want to go to work because my boss is a jerk and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life because I don't feel alive and there's nothing that makes me happy. Oh, hold my beer for
Hello, 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 everyone. I hope you all can hear me this evening. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being in the Pink House this evening with me. Thank you guys so much. We're going to go ahead and get started today. And let me just say, if you can hear me, please go ahead and put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. I just want to make sure I'm being heard because it's been a while, because I've been out of town with the whole family, and it seems like I ain't gotten back from. When I say the whole family, thank you for saying that, Miss Cheryl. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you guys for letting me know. Thank you, Star Child, Cheryl Howard, Sweet Tea. Thank you guys. Seems like I just got back yesterday evening. Been gone for a while now. Was gone for a week. And I just got back. I tell you. Whew, we ain't gonna even talk about that trip. Okay. But I got some disturbing news actually. My son don't want me to do my live. He called me when he got the notification. Then my husband agrees with him. Yeah. I always tell you all, that they never watch my live. I've been saying this from day one. My kids, my husband, my family, they don't watch my live. I can sit up here and call them apple head, potato head. They will not know. But I love my son to death. He's my love. Now I listen to him if I don't listen to nobody else. Okay? Me and him just got it like that. We listen to each other. But he don't want me to do my live. Okay? He wants me to talk about other stuff. Other stuff. And I love him to death. Just in case if he's listening. So, and my husband feels the same way too. Like I said, my husband always said my job was a hobby. What I'm doing is a hobby. Don't let it become, what he said? Don't let it become, I forgot. I got it written on paper what he said. But my son loves me to death. So I tend to listen to him. But I'm going to do what I have to do. Okay? They don't know the social media world. My husband he thinks social media world is a bunch of crazies. Okay? So that means I'm crazy too, if that's what he thinks and everything. But, so for the past hour and a half, let me tell you what I've been doing. I've been eating watermelon. Yes, I have. I've been eating popcorn, hot popcorn. Been drinking my alkaline water with lemons and limes in it. And just passing the time away, pulling up stuff on the internet, just looking. But I'm trying to figure out if I do go on ahead with what I'm doing. Like I told my husband, y'all don't even give me a like. They don't even give me a like. You don't even you don't even give me a thumbs up. You don't even support my channel anyway. So how y'all gonna be telling me what to do my live on? How you gonna tell me what to do my live on? And you don't even support my channel. I did say that, and that is God's honest truth. My family love me to death, but when it comes to social media, they want me to continue to do what I've been doing all these years in my life. Just be a woman at home. Stay at home. Don't do nothing, Mom. Don't hurt your hands. Don't hurt your back. Don't do nothing. Don't cook, because I can't cook. Don't do the floors, because that's too hard for you, because I don't do the floors. Don't do nothing. Just sit around. Go get your nails done. Just sit around. Play with the dogs. Play with the baby. That's what they want me to do. So I'm tired. So I'm going to go ahead and go on with my live, okay? Because I know they don't watch it. Somebody just sent me a text. Let me see who it is. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay, I will. Okay. But so I'm going to go ahead and do what I got to do. Okay, guys? They're going to fuss at me anyway. They're going to be mad at me anyway because I told them, let me tell them what I told them. I said, last week when I left here, I had 3,182 subscribers. I get back, I got 3,183. One extra subscriber, right? That's what I told them. So, do that matter to them? No. Do they care? No. Do they care whether I get any more? No. You know? I tell you, women out there, don't be like me. Don't be a kept woman. What I mean by a kept woman is you don't have to lift a finger. Food is brought to you. Food is cooked for you. Everything is done for you. Don't be like me. Not to say it's not good, but then when you want to do something, they look at you like you're crazy. They give you those side eyes. Oh, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do this. You don't need, they think you're crazy. When you want to do something in life, God done. Give me a break. Yeah, shit. But anyway, let me go on with the story, okay? That's enough about me. What Greta Lee said, I don't know, is some perks for being a kept woman. It is. There's a lot of perks. That's why I don't know how to cook. But sometimes I wish I do know how to cook. Okay? Is that my Mama D? Mama D, give me Mama D. Oh, Lord. I just love her to death. I don't know what I'm going to do with Mama D. Mama D, you're going to have to start coming up on my panel. You're going to come up on my panel today. But let me just say this, Mama D, before I get to this. I just love myself and Mama D. I don't know what I'm going to do with her. Y'all, what am I going to do with Mama D? Follow your mind and heart. Stay strong. Thank you, Mama D. I love you to death. I love myself some Mama D. But anyway, let me go ahead. Let me just say everything on my channel is alleged. This is my opinion only. And this video that I'm making is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Okay? And so everything I cover on this channel in my live is covered under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Okay? And I refuse to say no name person. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that, but I am going to continue on with my service. So I didn't put up any slides, but while I'm on my live, I'm going to be adding my slides. I didn't put them up, but I'm going to be doing them in between my live, and I'll be putting my watermark on them in between my live. Y'all know me. I'll be doing 2 and 3 things at one time. And sometimes I may have to say, sometimes, Pinkie, stop it. But anyway, let me go ahead and say hello to everybody in my chat. We're getting ready to have a good old time. Okay, although they trying to shut me down, my family, trying to tell me what to do and not to do and this and that, but that's okay. Linda Gamble, thank you for being here, my lady love. Linda Gamble is the hardest woman in the social media world. Yes, she is. Thank you, Linda Gamble. And she said, welcome to the Pink House. Hit that like button coming in. Make sure y'all hit that like button coming in, because that keeps me in the algorithm, and that's how YouTube pays us, by hitting the like button. See that thumbs up button down there? So when you come in, make sure y'all hit that for me. And I'd like my numbers to match up. Y'all know that, okay? And y'all, please be respectful to me, the panelists, and anybody in my chat. Thank you, because this is a safe place. I always say that it is a safe place. My Pink House is always safe. Safe place if you want to be the first time up on a panel that you've never been on, and you've been sitting back trying to get that nerve. You know you can come up here and nobody's going to judge you at all. Okay? CLW, thank you for being here. Said that the countersuit is $105 million lawsuit, $5 million for each count. That is true. That is true. We got, you know it, but let me just say this. We got a total of 21 counts. It's 21 counts, guys. What are we going to do about that? Ooh, more counts than I got. Ooh, Lord. Ooh, thank you, CLW. And who said that? I don't know, but what's up with you? Thank you. Thank you for being here. Who said that? Pinkie, do not start the live. Let's get up to 100 likes in the chat. Y'all heard Linda speak. Linda only speaks when when Linda wanted to speak, and when Linda speaks, I listen. Okay, so y'all have to be, y'all just have to pardon me because we need 100 in the chat. Come on, let's get those likes up. I don't see them up. Because I like my numbers to match up 100, 100, 100 in the chat, 100 watching. Yes, I do. That's what I like. Thank you, Linda. Don't let me forget. If I slip and say, let's start now, just remind me. Okay. You can support the channel with donations of super chats, super stickers, or cash apps to $ Pinkie the Housewife. Please, guys, you can support you can support me by super chat, super stickers, or cash apps. Thank you. And my cash app is $ Pinkie the Housewife. Thank you, Linda, for putting that up together for me. Queen Common Sense. Oh my God, I got my queen here. My queen. Queen, you're going to help me make common sense of this, okay? I need to make common sense. The reason why I told y'all before I got on, they're trying to shut me down. They want me to go back into my housewife role, and I'm not ready to go back into there yet. So make some sense of that for me, Queen. Oh, and bless up to family. I know we need to also, let me just say this. Tea Talk with your girl. Let's send out prayers for Tea Talk with your girl. I heard while I was away that her I think it was her son or her both was in a very bad accident. And so make sure, I hope I got it right because I know I heard it. I can't remember what day when I was away, but you all make sure you send out prayers to her. Send out prayers to Tea Talk with your girl for her son. We all praying for you, Tea Talk, and your son. And just call on us if you need us. I'm here. If you need me, just call on me. All right. And I'm sorry to hear that. I truly am. So, guys, make sure you send some love to Tea Talk with your girl. All right. Thank you, Queen. Tyler, thank you for being here. Oh, you're saying hello to everybody with all the pink waves. I love that. Deborah, thank you for being in the pink house too. And my pink hearts. Y'all know I love everything pink. Pink waves, pink hearts, and everything. Okay, everybody's speaking to her. Is that G Squad? Is that my girl? That's the lady G Squad. That's my lady there. I like myself some G Squad. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Hi, I'm so glad you in here. Yes, I am. And is this Cheryl Howard? Why is it we got Queen Common Sense, G Scott, and Cheryl right up under each other? Right up under each other. Girl, y'all are playing this. Cheryl, how you doing, Cheryl? How are you doing? Yes, I am doing great, everybody. I'm doing okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Let me just do something, guys. All right. Thank you, guys. And let me see that I'm not gonna play with Cheryl. Oh Lord. Mm-mm-mm. I love myself some Cheryl. Is this Miss Lewis? Hi, Miss Lewis. My lady, Miss Lewis. Yes. I'm so happy to see you. Yes, I am. Good evening, everyone. And Linda Gamble. Yeah, Linda Gamble is holding it down, Miss Lewis. She is. She's holding it down for. She always holding it down. Yes. Is this town, Renice? Thank you, Renee. Thank you for being here. Grand Rising. Grand Rising. Hello, and she's saying hello to everybody. And how is everyone doing this ebook? Ebook. Okay. Nikki News on narcissist. Ooh, Nikki, I'm glad you here. We got we got some, yes, it's a lot of them. It seems like more and more coming out every day. Or is it that we're able to spot them now? Because before we wasn't able, I'm going to just say me. I was not able to spot those kind of folks. But now, since this show, I can spot them. Ooh, Lord, I can spot them so quick. Yes, thank you for being here because we may need your eyes on the ground to help us spot these. But you won't be on the ground. You're going to be in this pink house and you're going to be spotting them for me. Oh my God, let me just see. Just give me a 1 second, guys. Y'all know I love you. So y'all gonna have to give me a second for a second. Yeah, say that. Yes, I did. Uh, oh Lord. Okay. I just got a $10 uh cash app. Let me see who it's from. Y'all know I'm new at figuring out who it's from. Thank you. That's somebody I love very much. And I'm not gonna say the name because they know. Because we just fight a lot, but we love each other. We just, when I say we fight a lot, we fight like two sisters. You know how sisters are always fighting? I'm going to tell you something, but sometimes I think I win because I fight harder. I just fight harder. And I may be taller too, so maybe that's why. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I think because I'm taller too, I win by default. Thank you for my cash app. And I'm not going to say the name, but you know, sister, thank you for my cash app. And you know, I do win a lot of times. She know I win all the time because I don't give up. We be knocking it out. Oh, she gonna cuss me out next time. Oh, I know she is. Hi, sweet tea. Thank you, sweet tea, for being here. I'm so glad to see you again. And Nikki News is speaking to everybody. Sweet Tea. Hello, common sense from Sweet Tea. I'm not talking to Cheryl, because Cheryl, she knows she's my girl. Right, Linda? Linda, are we getting there, Linda? Are we getting there? Because y'all got to hurry up now, guys. Hit that like button. Call all your friends, your family members, and everything, and everybody else, and tell them to get in here. Get in here. Get in here. They need to hurry up and get in here, because otherwise, we got to have Linda said, I need 100, 100. Kathy, thank you for being here. I'm so happy to see you again. That's my girl, real, to be real. Thank you. I love seeing you here. I love it. I love it. Who's in the bushes? Who's in the bushes? Y'all, this pollen is no joke. They need to stay out the bushes so they can breathe tonight. Yeah. My son already said his allergies are acting up. And let me just tell you, just before I went live, guys, we got a storm out of this world. It's been storming here. So if for some reason I go out, we'll just blame it on the storm. That's Mother Nature. She don't play. She don't even play with me. Hi, Purple Queen. Hi, Purple Queen. How you feeling? You like you got the flu? No, I ain't. You got to be talking to somebody else because G Squad, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Who got the flu up in here? 23 and 8. Oh, no, we ain't going nowhere. Not, sweet tea. Tell them, sweet tea, we ain't going nowhere until we got to get that Star Child. Hello. Thank you for being here in the pink house with us today. We're just trying to get these numbers up. Because Linda Gamble have spoken. Hi, Miss Cheryl. Thank you for being here too, all the way from Seattle. Seattle, is that Seattle, Washington? I think it is. Those my ones that popping up. Like number 27. Thank you, sweetie. See, sweetie always give me yes. That's now. Let me get back to mom. Let me get back to mama. Okay. Let me get back to her. I haven't forgotten about you. I have not forgotten that she gave me a also. I haven't forgotten. I'm just getting back down to it. Okay. Let me get there. Let me get there. Purple Queen, she like me. I put everybody together. Yes, I do. Hi, Sandra. Thank you for being here. And Creole Girl, thank you for being, thank both of y'all for being in the Pink House. Thank you. I'm so happy to see y'all again. But Sandra, I haven't seen you in a while. Sheila Aaron, hi, my Sheila. Sheila's my first lady. She is first lady. I just don't say she. I just say first lady, first lady. What happened, Linda? Are you talking about with the kids? My husband? No, not the kids. Only one. My son and my husband. Are you talking about that? How they want me to talk about something else? Or don't do the live? Yeah. Nikki News. Alice. That's my grandmother's name. Hi, Alice. Thank you for being here. That's my grandmother's name. Yeah, we're going to talk about those narcissists, Nikki. Yes, we are. Greta Lee. Pinkie, do you do your YouTube? Thank you, Greta Lee. Greta Lee say, do it, I do it. Greta Lee, if they got anything to say, I'm going to send them your way. If my hubby, son got anything to say, I'm going to send them to Greta Lee. Yes, I am. Hi, Candy. Thank you for being here. I'm sending them to Greta Lee. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Please do, guys. Make sure y'all go ahead and like and subscribe to my channel. Yes, please. Because I've been sitting at 3,183 for the whole week I've been gone. So y'all need somebody need to do something. Yes, we need to do something about that. What, sweetie? Pinkie, you have to do something you like. Sometimes I do. I love doing what I'm doing. That's the problem. I love doing it. And I don't ever want to give it up. My thoughts. I appreciate what you do. Please keep up the great work. Thank you. My thoughts. That's what I love doing. Tell them you're doing your job and leave you alone. Gradually, I tried to tell him it's a job to me. You know what my husband told me? You know what he tells me? He tells me, this is not a job. Yeah, that's what he tells me. Pat Dryer, thank you, 63. Thank you for being here, Pat. Thank you. I tell you, Gretelly. Sheila Aaron, that's my first lady. Is that melanated energy? Melanated. Where you been, girl? I should say, where have I been? I've been gone. Oh, Gretelly, it is some purpose to it. Yeah, it is. Don't let me just make it up. It is. This is your time for you. Thank you. And who said what I said? Now here we go, right here. See, I told you I didn't forget about you. No. I did not forget. Let me go ahead and bring up my son. And thank you for supporting my channel. Thank you, guys. Just for that, just for doing that, let me just do this here.
Dude, time to pay up. I'm sure you forgot, but I'm gonna need my money. Welcome to time to pay up. I'm sure you forgot, but I'm gonna need my money.
I like that. Thank you. See, I did not forget. Mama D. Mama damn. I did not forget. Thank you for supporting my channel. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. We got Sharon Howard in the Pink House today. Hello to you as well. Thank you for being here. Glad to see you back. Melanated, yes. What did you just say? If I don't know any better, Pinkie, I would thought you was describing an inmate. Okay. Okay. Inmate. Okay. Uh, dang, I want some popcorn. You know what? That popcorn was good. It was just hot. What's the name of it? I forgot the name of it. It's very hot popcorn. And I love hot popcorn. And sometimes sometimes it takes me a week to eat it because I can only do it a little at a time. Then it gets too hot. Then I got to put it down. And then I come back, open the bag back up and everything. Mary Willis, I'm so happy to see you. You in my pink wave. Y'all know I can't sing, but I try my best. So we ain't going to talk about how I can't sing. Y'all going to just pretend like I can sing good. Oh, they are going to say, ooh, that Pinkie can sing. Just don't tell her she can't. But ooh, that Pinkie can sing. Yeah, isn't that right, Creole girl? Yes, that's right. Step out on faith and learn to cook one meal. You got this. Wait now, you want me to step out and try to cook a meal? Oh. What you want me to cook? I don't know now. Linda, where are we in terms of are we almost there, Linda? Linda, let me know when we're almost there. I just got another Cash App. And I'm going to play for my two Cash Apps because I haven't played my music for my Cash Apps yet. I got another one. And I'm not going to, let me see. I'm going to make sure the person, if you're using it as your avatar, then it should be okay to say it. Let me see. Okay. I'll just say, Miss Howard, thank you for my Cash App. And you know who you are by that name. I'll just call you by one name only. You're the one name person. Okay. Thank you for my $5 Cash App. Okay. And so only you know who you are. Thank you for my $5 Cash App. Thank you guys. Let me go ahead because I got two Cash Apps. So I do want to make sure I recognize that. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you. And I just got a second Cash App for $20. And you know, I love to make sure people are recognized when they're supporting my channel. And I do appreciate everything that you all do for me. It makes me work even harder. It does. It makes me work even harder for you guys. Linda, let me know how close we are to getting there, okay? Because I'm going to, and I just got another $3 super sticker, a $3 super sticker, and that is from Queen Common Sense. $3 super sticker. Thank you, Queen. So for those super stickers and those Cash Apps, let me go ahead and recognize all my loved ones on this one. And here we go. Here we go. 30. Okay. I just had to do that one because I like that. I really do. Thank you, guys.
That day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet. Damn, ain't that great. I don't want to go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Oh, hold my beer for.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Okay. Let me see whether Linda say. Linda, are we getting closer to the number? Star Girl is speaking to Sheila. Bless her heart. Let me see. Sure Howard and Melanated Energy. Hi, Star Girl. Hi, Sweet Tea. Every time I see Sweet Tea name, it makes me think of Sweet Tea from Love and Love. Ooh, that's in Texas. We got hell falling. Oh Lord, yes we do. Okay, make me think of Sweet Tea on Married to Medicine, and I love Sweet Tea on that show. I do. What you say? There's nothing wrong with multitasking. That's what I'm doing. I stay doing something. Peaches, Patricia, thank you for being here. Thank you, my love. Thank you for coming. Let's see. So let me just check with Linda before. I think we're short. Let me see, Linda. I'm getting ready to check. We're not too far, guys. We got 95 likes. 95 likes. 78 in the 78 watching. So we're almost there in the likes. If we can get 5 more likes, we're ready. Oh, Greta Lee says 72 watching. Okay, 40. That was at 718. So we're at 741. So it's a little different right now. Thank you, because I'm behind. Greta Lee say, agree, Linda, a safe place. It is. This is the safe place, guys. BT about to be a well-off retired woman. Oh, thank you, Greta Lee. Thank you. The devil is working overtime. Oh my God. Yes, you right. Greta, I am under a flash flood and tornadoes warning here in Central Texas. I see it. I'm watching it on the news right now. I got it up, watching it right now. And it's bad. Y'all just don't realize how much bad weather here in Texas. Greta Lee, 21 count. Ooh, doughboy, going to learn today. You're going to learn today. I like that. Thank you, Jamie, for coming in. Thank you. Melanated said we are at 105%. Are we at 105%? Let me see. I'm trying to get my update. I think you may be close, or I may be very close to it. Purple Queen, thank you. Virginia, thank you for being in the Pink House. Thank you for praying for everybody. Hello, everyone. Blessings and praying for Black Tatanic here for the hot tea. Thank you for praying. Thank you. I think we're almost there. Mary Willis, thank you. Let me just, Linda, I'm in Texas, and I hope it's not in my area. Praying for you, Linda. Me too. I am too. Yes, we all are praying. Let me speed it up a little. Miss Williams, Zena Williams, thank you for being here. Thank you for being in my chat in the Pink House today. Pat, I see you. Mary, I see you too. Candy, Mama, I see you. Purple Queen, to be real, Virginia, Purple Queen, Linda, Caramel, thank you for being here. Wallace, thank you for being in the Pink House. Thank you so much for being here. We're getting ready to get started, guys, because I think they got me very close. Thank you, Renita. Thank you for gracing me with your presence today. I'm so happy to see you in the pink house. Love you. Sheila Aaron, that's not going to be happen. You're out here now. We your internet family. Yes, you all are my internet family. You know that's for real. Wait, sweet tea, I'm in Mexico. It's raining and withheld. It's been hailing here in Texas. We've been getting it too. We've been getting it. It's like falling everything, snakes and rats and everything out of the sky. Cockroaches out of the sky, bugs and everything. Pinkie, I saw your beautiful grandson, and I post on my page on your way out of town, and you're welcome. And you're welcome. Thank you, sweet tea. Thank you. He is a beautiful baby. I'll bring up a picture of him in just a little bit and let you all see him. What you say, Sheila? Miss Pink was spitting fire earlier. Yes, I was. You see, I calmed down. Yes. Yes. My sister told me to calm down, and that's what I did. She said, calm down. And I did that. Yes, I did. Okay. We're getting ready to start, guys. All right. Because I think we're very close. Is that my Debbie? Oh my God. Is that my Debbie in the pink house? Hi, Debbie. Okay, it's time for us to start. Linda, I'm showing likes 104 likes. Check your somebody check theirs. Linda Gamble, check to make sure you're saying the same thing I'm saying. I say 86 watching, but 104 likes. You can start. Just do not give out too much tea at once. Okay, I will. I got to listen to Linda. Thank you, Linda. I'm going to go ahead and get started, guys, because we made it there. Okay. Continue to wear your mask in a crowd and wash hands regularly. It's. I hope nothing is getting ready to start going back on again. Candy, do you know something I don't know? Do tell. Because you know I need to know, girl. I just got another super sticker, and that's from Town Renee. Let me just. Hi, Debbie. Thank you for being here, Debbie. I love you, and I hope you're doing okay. I'm happy to see you. And I'm sorry, I'm not sure. Did I talk to you while I was away? Yvonne Jackson, thank you for being here, Yvonne. I don't remember whether I talked to you while I was away during that week. Let me know, because you know I forget. Belinda said, no, I thought you was talking to a troll. Okay, no, I was not. Thank you. If you see a troll, just take them out. Not take them out. I said that wrong. Don't take them out. We're gonna just get rid of them. No disrespect to your family. However, I think you should do whatever makes you happy. Thank you, Creole girl. My family just love me to death, but they just want me to just be a mama in the house. Yeah. You just want me to be a mama in the house. Hashtag TMH, the most high. Thank you for being in the pink house. Thank you. This is my first time seeing you, but thank you for being here. Hi, Cricket. Thank you for being here, Cricket. I miss you, girl. Yes, I do. Nikki, we're getting ready to get started, Nikki. Let me do my money song. I'm getting ready to do my money song, guys, right quick, and then we'll be ready to kick it off. Because I got I'm at 104. And also I'm going to do it all together. That was Town Renee at $4.99 super sticker. And then I got Queen. That's Queen Common Sense, guys. And Queen Common Sense, she just dropped it a $3 super sticker on me. That's the queen. That's the queen. Let me go ahead and get started. The Ebony ebook cook is good for learning how to cook. It's a soul food cookbook. Now that's what I love. I love soul food. But you all think I can follow a book on learning how to cook? I can try. I will. I'm going to try. Y'all think I'm kidding? I'm going to try. I'm going to try how. I'm going to get somebody in here, and they're going to help me out.
900, 1 million. Please come home. 900, 1 million. Will you please come home? 1 million. Will you please come home? 900, 1 million.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I Okay, we're getting ready to get started, guys. I just got a few more people that just came in. Brandon Lee, thank you, Brandon Lee, for being here. Thank you, Brandon. And Miss Linda, 2021. This is a different Linda. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Thank you, Miss Linda and Brandon Lee, for gracing us with your presence in the Pink House. Thank you, guys. And Brandon Lee, guys, he's also a content creator. And Queen Common Sense is a content creator. Make sure you all go and show them some love on their channel because they are both content creators. Yeah. Right. I'm just, they're both content creators. And if there's any more content creators in the house, please, guys, let me know. And you're right. The $5 million time 30 equals 150. Yes. But it's not 30. It's not 30 count. We got, well, I'll go over that. Brandon Lee, let me see. We're getting ready to go ahead and start this live, guys. We're getting ready to kick it off with a bang. Lee, good to see you also. Okay. Adam, Morris Realty Company, Crystal Valley for harassment, discrimination, and attempted on me and my child. What? I don't understand this. I really don't. Okay. I'm sorry about that. Um, Let me just go through, make sure I didn't miss anybody before I go ahead. I'm just so glad Cricket is in here. Because I haven't seen Cricket and Star Child. I haven't seen Star Child in a long time either. DC Young Fly. DC Young Fly. Who is DC Young Fly? Is that somebody I know? Valves. I don't know. Creole. I don't know. Somebody, Linda, look at hashtag TMH. I'm not understanding. Maybe I truly, I really don't understand. I really don't understand. Somebody help me. Linda, can you help me to make sense of that? Carol, happy birthday. Okay, I really don't understand. If somebody can make sense of this, what hashtag TMH, the Most High is saying, let me know because I don't mean any disrespect. I just don't understand. Maybe it's out of my genre or whatever. No disrespect though. Okay. Miss Z, Miss Z. I don't have Miss Z down. Let me just Miss Z, Miss Z. I wasn't gonna forget you. No, I wasn't. Miss Z came in with cash app, a $2 cash app. Thank you, Miss Z. Thank you. Let me but I'm trying to figure out something, guys. What I'm trying that was for Miss Z. Yes. Thank you, Miss Z, with all your love. Thank you. Linda, look at this for me. I don't understand what TMH is saying. So if somebody can, we're getting ready to start the show. TMH, I'm sorry, I don't understand. Okay. Now, I'm not sure whether you just a troll or something, just trying to do something. But if so, you can go ahead and over to somebody else's channel. If not, I need you to calm down. Calm it down a little. Okay. Thank you, Tyler, for being in the pink house. Thank you. And thank you, Belinda, for being here as well. Thank you all both for gracing me. Renita, thank you. I see you saying hello to Common Sense. Okay, I was reading what Braylon was saying to myself. That's what I was doing. Thank you, Town Renee. Thank you so much for my $4.99 super sticker. I was trying. I know we're there. Thank you, Braylon. 105 likes. Thank you, Braylon. Thank you so much. Milani Beauty. I hope I said it right. Milani Beauty. Hello, Pinkie, the housewife in chat. Thank you for coming in, gracing us with your presence in the pink house. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get started now, guys. And if you could, Linda, when you get a chance, that's 112 likes in the chat. If you could, Linda, whenever you get a chance, trolls beware. Miss Pinkie will take you out. Thank you. Oh, I love that, Miss Z. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Z. Thank you for that. I tell you, what you said, Miss Pinkie gonna take you out. Oh my Lord, that's so cute. It is. I'm getting ready to begin, Linda. Thank you. Let me just scroll right through here to make sure I didn't get nobody new popping in. It's Tati. Tati, I hope I said it right. Thank you for gracing me with your presence today. Should I say this evening? Pinkie the Housewife, I think that is a troll. It is a troll. You think so? I thought so, Brandon. Thank you. Linda, if there's that troll still in my house, can you go ahead and take them out for me? Surgery. Comedian. He's a comedian. Take him out for me. I just blocked him. He is a troll. Okay, thank you. Thank you, guys. Terry Cosby, thank you for being here. We don't want the trolls. Because I was trying to figure out where that person was going with all this. 116 likes and 99 in the chat. I was trying to figure out where are they going with this. So it was time for to be removed, because I cannot help somebody just saying, Nikki G, thank you for being here, Nikki G. Now we're going to go ahead and get started. Taylor, thank you. We're going to go ahead and get started now. Now, the information that I pulled up, I know we had the first, let me just pull it up first. We're not going to. I'm going to skip over the one about the when the rice man case. The rice man when he filed his case against BT. So I'm going to skip over that one. And the other content creators. I'm not going to do that one right now. What I'm going to focus on right now is Black Titanic's countersuit for 5 million. Okay. And to me, I think the rice man, you about to lose your job. Okay. Allegedly. But in my book, you're about to lose your job. That's all I know. About to lose your job. Okay. So let me find my slide for that. Let me go back and see, can I find it? Because girl, I tell you, I had it somewhere. Oh, here it is. Let me get rid of this. Y'all know I have so much be going on. I'm trying to put it up on my other screen for me so I can. Okay. All right. So let me just show you this. Okay. So here it is, guys. Black Titanic's countersuit for 5 million. The rice man, you're about to lose your job. Now, I don't know whether he's gonna lose it, but in my book, you're about to lose your job. That's all I know. That's all I can say is if you keep doing what you're doing, you're gonna lose your job. Now, let me just pull up that first page for you all. Like I said, I didn't have none of this loaded up because family member didn't want me to do this. Okay, so I'm going to be putting it in as I go along, and that's how I roll. I roll like that. Let me see. Just give me 1 second, guys. Let me just see. Oh, I can do it this way. Guys, I'm always finding a way to do something. I didn't know I could do it like this. Now I put it on the same slide, but I was trying to figure out, wait now, instead of going through all that, can I do it like this? And I can do it like this. Let me see. I got to bring it in to make it fit. Let me see. I'm just trying to make it fit. That's what I'm about to do. Let me just give me 1 second, guys, because once I get the first one in, and then I get the everything on it that I need to be on it. Let me make sure I got it stopped where it's supposed to stop at. No. Okay. Okay. Now let me just do one other thing. You know how you got to put your watermark on it. Let me just find one with my watermark. But let me just say this here. I can be reading from my paper before I show it to you. I'll be reading from mine while I work on getting it up. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'm just trying to. Okay, let me do this here and put this up there first. Because this is what I want to say. And everything, this is in the circuit Court of Madison County, Alabama. This was filed 5/3 of 2024 at 5 p.m. Okay. And I'm just trying to get my watermark. I know I got it somewhere. That's bad when you can't find your watermark. I got it somewhere. Oh my Lord. Where is my watermark? That's not it either. How come it's okay? Let me show all. I'm just okay. No, that's the wrong one. What I'm looking for, guys, I'm just trying to find I'm just trying to make sure I have my watermark. And for some reason, I'm not finding it. I don't know where I put it. I may have to create a new one. And I don't want to have to do all that. Let me see, is it here? Girl, this is a hard. See, that's why if nobody was bothering me today, if my family was not bothering me, normally y'all know me, I will have this stuff up, laid to the side, and ready to go. I don't fool around when it comes to my docs. I have them ready. But when they fooling around with me, you see what happens? Okay, I got it now. Y'all see what happens? Okay, I got it, guys. I got my watermark. Okay, and let me just get one other thing. I got my watermark. I just need one other thing. They don't. Okay. Okay, and then get this last thing. Okay, now, guys, I am set and ready. Okay. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. That's the doggone watermark again. I'm going to delete it. Oh, Lord. Oh, my Lord. Where did I just put it? Guys, I got so many tabs open, and that's my problem. I got too many tabs open. I'm going to start closing them down in a minute. Okay, I got it straight now. I got it straight. Thank you, guys, for being patient with me while I get this straight. Let me just check one thing. Okay, and I'm just checking on something to make sure I got everything that I need to straight and right. Okay, I got it. Okay, let me go ahead and just show this first page right quick. Let me just bring up my shared screen. Hi, Misty, for coming into the Pink House. Let me, before I do that, let me take this down right quick. Hi, Misty. Thank you for coming in. The blackout, Love and Marriage Huntsville into its council. Yeah, I haven't, I understand. I haven't even watched the show since it came on. Hi, Nikki G. Thank you for being here too. Take your time, Pinkie. It's okay. I got it. Thank you, Barbara O, for being here. Okay, guys, I got it. You all ready? Miss Williams, thank you for being here. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the patience and everything. I got it up. Okay, let me just go ahead and cast it to you. I didn't have nothing set because y'all know why I told you that. You know why I told you. Okay, Now, just remember, these are all allegations, okay? Everything is allegations, okay? Just my opinion only, okay? And I'm reading from public court docs, public documents from the courthouse. So I'm not making up ish. I'm just reading straight from there. This one here. I'm going to tell you how many pages it is. This is 76 pages. I'm not going to read 76 pages. It is 76 pages long. And so I'm not going to do the other one. Let me just tell you how many pages that was. Because I'm not going to, the first one that was put out by the rights man, his was 27 pages. 27 pages. Okay? I just want y'all to know that. 27 pages. That's when he first sued BT and the rest of the other content creators, the other two, and other people that was named. But I'm not going to read that one first. I'm going, oh my God. So, let me drink something. Drink my lemon water. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Hi, Sharon. How you doing? Oh, no, not Sharon, Shannon. Hi, Shannon. Thank you. Thank you for coming into the Pink House. Okay. Now, all of these are allegations that only, but I'm reading them from the court doc. So are they allegations or are they not? That's the question to behold. Okay. So let me just go to the next page. Let me pull that one down because I see I can't move forward. I made it too big. I need to make it smaller. Just give me a second to bring it in some. Make this thing a little smaller so when I cast it, you all can see it. Okay. Here we guys. Here we go. Okay. Here it is. This is in the circuit court of Madison County, Alabama. This is, you all see his name, so I'm not going to even say his name. I'm just going to say the rights man. Okay, the rights man. Okay, the rights man Jr. Okay, he's the plaintiff versus Black Tatanic, aka and everything. Let me just do one other thing. Just give me 1 second. I'm not going to even say his full name. Y'all know I'm not. I'm just going to call him the rice man. He's the rice man in my book. And I don't mean no disrespect, don't. I really don't mean no disrespect. I'm just calling him the rice man. So, and people are at liberty to call a person the rice man if they want to. And that's what I'm going to do. Okay. I told you I'm working on these as we go, guys. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So this is Rice Man. He's the plaintiff versus Black Tatanic. All right. And she's the defendant. All right. And this is a countersuit that was brought on by her. She's the one that brought this countersuit. Okay. Down up under, you see BT, name used as reference, counterfoul, plaintiff, defendant, versus the rights man, as plaintiff and counter defendant, and all other names known, used, or known by, in his individual representation and agent capabilities, and as cast member, representative, and agent of O, Love and Marriage, Huntsville, jointly, individually, in or severely liable, and flips over. Let me tell you, I haven't even read or looked at these docs. I hadn't had them for a while, but I just haven't looked at them. Oprah Winfrey Network, LLC, aka O, a foreign entity, and all other names known, used or known by a third party defendant and its agent who caused the airing of Love and Marriage Huntsville while casting the Rice Man jointly and severely liable, and fictitiously counter defendants A, B, C, and D in all fictitious parties of entities. Let me bring that page up for y'all guys. Let me just drop this one down and bring up the other page so y'all see where I'm going. Okay, just give me 1 second. Well, where is, I'm gonna start getting rid of stuff because it's making my job harder because I got too many things open up. Okay, I'm going to bring this page over here so I can keep track of it. Okay, here we go. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm bringing these pages in as I get them. It's all good because this is the first time I ever had to do this while I do that. I'm doing it all at the same time. And let me just make sure there's nothing on here that I can't show right quick. Okay, nothing. Okay, here it is, guys. I just want to make sure there was nothing on here that I can't show. Here it is. Here's the second page, page number 2. And I'm down at the bottom here where it say, let me see, where was I? Somewhere down here. The otherwise inputted with allowing rating fully and or promoting the conduct of the rights man, jointly, individual, in or severely liable. The names and identities of the fictitious parties will be named after further recovery. Plaintiff, counterclaim defendant, third party defendant. Answer to the plaintiff's, which is the rights man, amended complaint. Affirmative defenses, counterclaim against rights man. When I say rights man, y'all know who I'm talking about. I hope so. Basically, this is a countersuit against not only the rights man, but O, Love and Marriage Huntsville, O, the network, all the different names that he uses or go by, or fictitiously, everything. Okay? They're all being, there's a counterclaim against them or him. Okay? Who wrote this brief? This is from the attorney. This is from the attorney. Oh my Lord. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to talk about how many. I'm going to just go over how many different. There's 21 counts on this. Okay, guys, 21 counts. And for each count, let me just say this: it's 21 counts. Oh, give me 1 second. There's 21 counts. There's $5 million for each count. Okay, for each count, if it's 21, that makes it $105 million suit. Okay, now, and somebody, I heard somebody say, why don't why isn't CK in this suit or in the suit or whatever? Because he is not the boss. He is not the boss. O Network is the boss of CK. CK is not the boss of O. So it's like we ain't going to the boss. We're going to the head honcho, the owner, the big dog. We're going way up at the top. We ain't stepping down at these lower levels. We're going to climb them steps. We ain't on the first or second level of this step, these staircases. We're going on up to the top, to the landing. That's where, well, we is not we, but when I say we, content creators, Black Tatanic, or whoever, the different content creators. I don't mean me, but I'm just saying that. But I do want to say now, True T, she's a Black, oh Lord, I'm sorry, she's a content creator. True T is a content creator too. And I think she was the first one to break the story. True T, she was the first one to break the story. And I want to give my hat off to True T. Okay. Now, and then once she broke the story, I decided to do my little homework. And I was out of town. I was vacationing with the family, having fun. Well, not so much fun, because when you got everybody there, that's a lot of people. Well, it's not a lot of people. You got the dogs too. You got everything, everybody. But anyway, but I did do my homework when I heard. I did do my homework. So hats off to True T. And she's the one that opened up the GoFundMe for the content creators to be able to have attorneys and everything. And so you can go to the GoFundMe page, go to True T's GoFundMe. And if you need to donate, you'll donate to that. And that helps out not just Black Tatanic, but it also helps other content creators as well. So thank you for that, True T. Thank you. I always say True T is a hardworking content creator. She's a hard worker. She is. Here I am on vacation, but it was a needed one. It was something needed to be done. Okay. And everything is breaking loose back here. I tell you, couldn't wait to get back. What you say, O needs to get rid of CK. They don't need this. They don't. Love means some True T. She don't play. No, she don't play. Okay. So that is the page number 2. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of page number 2. And then what I'm going to do, I'm not going to read all these pages. When I finish with the meat of it right quick, then I'm going to jump down to each count, talk about each count. Okay. That's what I'm going to do, because otherwise, and I can bring up the other pages so y'all can look at them if you want to. Y'all can look at them and everything. And if you need to do a snapshot of them, you can. You can do a snapshot of them if you can. But I'd be grateful, happy if you say my name, where you got it from. Yeah. That's why y'all don't see no other, nothing else on these, because I pulled these myself. But anyway, Let me just say this. I'm going to go ahead and bring up the third one so I can go ahead. Well, let me just read it right quick so we can get to the big things with all the different. So it says cross claim against. It says a cross claim against Oprah Winfrey Network. Oh, is that Sunkiss in the house? Hi, Sunkiss. Hey, P. I saw you live. Hey, my true sister. Thank you for being here. You know what? I've just been so busy. Let me tell y'all one thing. I haven't said to anybody. I've been physical therapy today. Yes, I did. Well, only one person knew I went, but I did have physical therapy today. Okay. Yes, I did. And it was a peaceful physical therapy. They didn't put me through the ringer. No, they did not. Thank you for being here, my Sunkiss. Sunkiss, that's my girl. Yeah, I'm serious. That's my girl. Is this the brief done with columns? Columns. Columns. No, it don't have columns. Let's see. Okay. I took myself on a date. I love you to life. I love you to life. You took yourself on a date. Congratulations, girlfriend. Right? Slide is blank. The right side is blank. Oh, the right side is blank. Oh, it's supposed to be blank. I see what you're saying. That right side is supposed to be blank because this side, if you notice, let me just show you something. This side is the side where they talk, giving all the information on the plaintiffs and the defendants. Now, I'm not an attorney though, or in the law field, but this side is blank because it talks about the plaintiff and the defendants. On this side, it gives the, on that side, it talks about the case being a jury trial requested. And then it would have the case number and all that stuff on that side. So once it gives those two pieces of information, then there's nothing else for it to give on that side, because on the left side is still talking about the different defendants. That's what the defendants and then the plaintiffs on that side. And then on the second page is still going on with the with talking about O and all them that's in the lawsuit. That's why that other side is blank. But after that, no, it do not have columns. I see what you're saying. And I'll show you what I mean when I pull up the other one. I see what you're meaning now. Let me just take that one down. And guys, the reason why I have to keep taking it down, because I can't do it, just keep sliding like I normally would do. I just slide it going across to the next one. Because remember I told you why I didn't have it up. I didn't have it up because family people, they told me don't do it. And I know I'm going to catch HELL from it because they want me to talk about good stuff, nice stuff. You know, sometimes, your family do that. They want you to talk about nice stuff, which I am. Well, this, I try. I try. I really do. Y'all know I do try. I try my darndest to do what I supposed to do. Let me just put my watermark on this one here because I'm pulling them up, putting my stuff on them. That's why some of them I'm going to do, I may have to do the other way, guys. Just read it off. Y'all know I'd be trying to sing for you. I'm just trying to see, is there anything that I shouldn't be having shown here? That's all. Yo, just hold up. What baby girl say? Hold up, hold up. I'm almost done, guys. I'm just trying my best. Let me just see. I'm just trying my best. Let's see. I think I got it. Y'all just have to excuse my. Okay, here we go, guys. Go ahead and pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. Okay, here we go. This is page number 3. GLW. Networks do not like to be embarrassed by lawsuits. CK and MJ in the show should be gone. O would be embarrassed too because it is her name. They are in trouble. Yes, 128 likes and 61 in the chat. All right, thank you. I work in a law office and never saw that except on the first page. Well, you know why? Because that first page was so long, Mom. That first page was so long. That's why it flipped over to the second page. Yeah. Okay. Let me go ahead. Now, it says Crow's claim against O, which is Oprah Winfrey Network. I'm just going to say O because that's what they got at the end of it. Comes now, which is Black Tatanic, and by any other name used as reference by her attorney, Karen Humphrey, and respectfully submits. Answers and affirmative defenses. Now, let me just say this here. On this, I got, oh, Lord. Let me just do one other thing. Oh, my God. Do I? Yes. Ooh, I mess up with the page. Let me just see. Yeah, oh, God. That's why I like to have my stuff already up. But when you got people, like, got certain people in your house trying to tell you, you can't have this up and you can't do this, it just messes with your mind. It really does mess with my mind, guys. Okay. Come now. I'm going to say BT, and by any other name used or referenced by her attorney, Helen Humphrey, and respectively submits. Okay. Now we're going to go down to number 1. Like I said, in this, give me 1 second to pull this up. Wait, just give me 1 second, guys. I should have all this pulled up. Let me just do something. I told y'all what I was doing the entire time. Okay. Okay, I told you all what I was doing the whole time, trying to work this out in my mind, whether I'm going to do this. Okay, we're going to go to one, but it's the answers and affirmative defenses. Okay, BT denies each and every material allegations and demands strict proof and proof that BT was properly served by, which is the rights man, also referred to hereinafter as the rights man or the rights man. Proof that claims of the rights man against BT are properly before this court. Proof that the rights man have served BT. BT is Black Tatanic, guys. I'm just going to say Black Tatanic. And when it comes to the other person, he's the rights man. Okay. The counterclaim and third-party claims of BT should survive any dismissal of claims made against BT. BT does not waive any objections or defenses. O network is a party referenced by the rights man in his complaint and as amended. Now added hereto other liable, necessary, fictitious parties will be added and named once these identities are known through discovery. Other affirmative defenses: lack of subject matter justification, lack of justification over the person, improved vineyard, D, insufficient process, E, failure to state a claim, F, failure to join a party, G, pleading or due to be struck, H, all rules 12B objections, and I, lack of correct justification statements. Okay, that was our page 3. And like I said, we're going to go into the all the different counts, basically. And then on the 4th page, I'm just going to go ahead and read the 4th page to you guys, or I can put it up. But I'm just going to read this part right quick for you so we can get on with it. J is punitive damages or statutory barrier. K, other damages are barred. L, claims are barred. M, collateral, estoppel. N, what is this? Oh, what is that? Judicate. O, misrepresentation. P, failure to migrate. Q, lack of conditions. R, lack of strict proof. And S, all other affirmative defenses are named. Then they say number 3, neither Black BT nor her attorney waived timely served as required under Rule 4 of ARCP, and Helen, which is Black Tatanic, has not been properly served by plaintiff. The rights man has originally amended complaint in this action. And then it goes into counter and cross complaint against the rights man and old network and general allegations background. Calm down, Black Tatanic, though her attorney Helen Griffin and further responds with cross complaint and third party complaint, both concerning with the same basic understanding of the same matter. 1, Alabama. The rights man in Huntsville, Alabama, and is an agent in or representative otherwise affirmed with O network, parties who are liable herein, individual, jointly, in or severally. BT is a resident of Georgia and waiver of an O network aired show, Love and Marriage Huntsville. The O Network, LLC, cross plaintiff, also referred to hereinafter as The Oprah Winfrey Network, or O, was formed in Delaware, and its principal address and registered agent is located at, I'm not going to say the address, okay? But it's in West Hollywood, California, 90046. Also referred to as O, or Oprah Winfrey Network, hereinafter. The Rice Man, which is the plaintiff and now counter defendant, has represented, referred to, or is deemed an agent or an extension of Oprah Network reality show Love and Marriage Huntsville, to the extent that O Network is hereby improperly addressed as an inseparable and liable party to this action. The common contact and connections between these parties is Huntsville, Alabama, as the Huntsville, Alabama filmed reality show Love and Marriage Huntsville is ultimately controlled and aired by the O Network. Huntsville celebrity and cast member, the Rice Man, and the Madison County, Alabama courthouse are located in Huntsville, Alabama, where other alleged conduct has occurred concerning BT. Okay, guys, that was on the fifth page. Number 2, I'm trying to see where can I stop for here so I can get to the counts. I'm trying to, let me see what page the counts start on so we can go ahead and start naming the counts. Go into the counts. Just give me 1 second. Before I get to these counts, girl. Ooh. Okay. Count 1. Ooh, Lord. Let me see. What can I skip over to give you some meat on here before I get to the counts? Okay. I probably need to say this here. Okay. This is number 2 on page 5. It said, which I'm calling him the Rice Man, also referred to here in and after as the Rice Man, calls himself a celebrity. The Rice Man has submitted and filed a lawsuit on about December the 22nd, 2023, in the above style case representing himself, possibly the show in which he appears and he refers therein, namely Love and Marriage Huntsville. Okay, this part, I heard somebody say that he got a lot of lawyers. Good Lord. Okay, allegedly. Didn't I just read that he is? I may need to let y'all see this one yourself. Let me pull up this page. I'm just going to let you see it yourself. How about that, guys? I think y'all need to see this one yourself. Does Rice Man have the funds to pay the attorney? That's a good question. That is a good question. It's very hard to keep up with you. You go off. What do you mean you go off? Suggested. I'm not going off on nobody. Okay. Let me pull up number, okay. Let me pull up, thank you, Mama. Let me pull up number, page 5 right quick. Okay, just give me 1 second. Just bring up page number 5. Okay, here it is. I got page number 5, guys. Okay. Let me just put it in here. I may do it this way. I may cut it in half and then put it on put page number 5 on 2 pages. So that way y'all can see it better. Let me I'm gonna put it on 2 parts. That way you all can see it a lot better. Okay. So I'm putting it on 2 different pages. I'm putting half on one page and half on the other page. But I'm breaking it up. So here. So that way, and I hope y'all can see it a lot better since I broke the page and I'll cut the page in half. And just give me 1 second with this. And let me see. Now, page number 5. Let me see. Just give me 1 second to check through it right quick. Let me just see it. I'm just checking through it right quick for out of respect. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm still checking through it right quick. Making sure no addresses are being shown or nothing. No address that shouldn't be shown. Like his address or her address or anything like that. I'm just doing my due diligence on that. I'm trying. Okay. Let me just see. Okay. I think I got it all. Okay, guys. I'm going to go ahead and let you all. Oops. I moved it out of the way. I took the page and just totally moved it. Okay. Let me do that up to the other page right quick. Okay, guys. I'm going to go ahead and bring it big so you all can see it. Bring it back up. Oh, didn't he use past funds for a BBL? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. 32 likes and 48 in the chat. Okay. Thank you, Miss Lily, for being here. It's very hard to keep up with you. You go off. I probably do. I try to put the papers up, but I didn't have them up because I told you all why. Normally I have my docs up, but I didn't put them up because I told you all why. If you're in here early enough, yeah. Okay. Now here's the this is page number 5. Number 2. You see down here where I say number 2? Number 2, it says, and just remember, I'm not calling people by their real names, okay? I told you I'm not doing that. The rice man, also referred to hereinafter as the rice man, calls himself a celebrity. The rice man has submitted and filed a lawsuit on or about December the 22nd, 2023, in the above style case representing himself and possibly the show in which he appears, and he refers reference therein, namely Love and Marriage Huntsville. Now, people been saying he got a lot of money. He got some attorneys. He's not representing himself. Give me 1 second. That he has not represented himself, but I'm just reading what I see, that he's representing himself, that he got an attorney. But this paper said he's representing himself. Now, y'all can figure that one out. Make it make sense for me. Well, make it make sense because I see it makes sense to me. So y'all just make it make sense for you. Okay? Whew. Brief is so long because it's damn near double space and not single space. This is 76 pages, and I'm not reading 76 pages. What I am going to do when I get through with this part, we're going to just work on the counts. That's how many counts and what each count is, okay? But you all see that for yourself, number 2. And you can see number 3 here too by yourself, which is the rights man appears before television and or internet viewers by the way of the O network, also called O. So that's what I'm going to say. O. Accordingly, there is clearly a public interest in the rights man and those that have placed him before a viewing audience for profit. He ain't no celebrity to me, but that's what they say. Now, also, he filed this lawsuit back in December 23, right? Candy, I like what you just said. Yeah, a client who represents himself has a fool for a client. Ooh, Lord. Speak, girl, speak the truth. But anyway, he filed this lawsuit in December. Okay? Nobody knew he had filed a lawsuit in December. It wasn't found out until, in my opinion, allegedly, until this year of 2024, when he went on that little live that he did in that pumpkin color suit. Okay? Sitting down looking straight at maybe something written on a chalkboard or a billboard or a paper or something, reading it off, right? So, but doing that, he said, doing that live, he wanted an apology, but also he wanted the video to be removed. And my understanding, the videos was removed. Okay? That's my understanding. The videos was removed. Okay? He didn't have to beg them or do anything. I know, allegedly, from one person, the video was removed, or 2 or 3 or 10 or 5 people, maybe 100 people, but the video was removed. Okay? And so if the video was removed and he wanted an apology, in my understanding, did he get one? That's for him to know. And if he got one, he got one. If he didn't, he didn't. He needs to just sit down. Because my understanding, he was too busy. And just my understanding of it, too busy. Yesterday, when did I get home? Yesterday. Was it yesterday? It was the day before. Today is Thursday. Yesterday was Wednesday. So that was Tuesday. My understanding, too busy trying to get to California to cover his butt of mistakes allegedly made by an attorney of himself before the old network finds out or get privy to what's going on, right? And then had to jet off to try to cut at the path, trying to beat all the other bloggers and the big name outlets and stuff from letting it hit their page or hit the news before he tell network himself of the mess that he dragged out and stepped in. The mess that he had stepped in. So he was trying to cut him off at the path, in my understanding. And that's just my understanding. Yes, it is. So that's what I understand. I thought someone was coaching him through the ear pod. It was probably so. I thought he was reading something. I don't know. But y'all guess as good as mine. And I'm glad you brought that up. I may have to watch that again just to see. Okay? Yes, I'm going to watch it again, guys. Whew, I tell you. Let me put it on the, let's go on. I think we just looked at 2 and 3. Now, let me just go to 4. See, this is still 5, but I broke it up so it can be a lot bigger so you all can see it. Okay? Oh, my God, I tell you. The people. Okay. Number 4, it says, based upon a reasonable understanding of the content, Mr. Rice, the Rice Man, C or representative filing in which he calls a complaint, and as amended, Mr. Riceman has made a showing that he is lacking in a basic understanding of the United States Constitution and lacking understanding that defamation is a cause of action where required elements must be properly alleged. He got me scratching my kitchens in the back of my head. Oh, Lord, did I say that? Yes, I did. Got me scratching the kitchens. Oh, my Lord. I'm just going to call it baby hair in the back of my head. I'm just going to say baby hair. Okay. But anyway, oh, my Lord. Did y'all hear that? I just listened to this. I just listened to this BS. Okay. Now, oh, Lord. Did y'all just look at it for yourself? Number 4. Just look at it. Just look at it. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Pulling on my kitchens in the back of my head. Oh, Lord. That's makeup person. That's my baby hair. Like I said, I got baby hair. Okay? Okay. Oh, my Lord. Okay. Down at the bottom where it says, this standard is satisfied by proof that a false statement was made with knowledge that it was false or was reckless disregard of whether it was false or not. Oh, my God. I'm just shaking my head. I'm just shaking my head. That's me talking there. A defendant acts with reckless disregard. At the time of publication, the defendant entertained serious doubts as to the truth of its publication or acted with a high degree of awareness of its probably of falsity. I don't know all those rules there, so we're going to skip over them. The actual menace standard as subjective. The plaintiff must prove that the defendant actually entertained a serious doubt. Malice can be shown by circumstantially evidence showing, for example, that the story was 1, factitious, 2, so inherently, impossibly, that only a reckless man would have put it in circulation. Ooh, Lord. Ooh, Lord. Only a reckless man. Reckless. Ooh, Lord. Reckless man. What do I say to that? A reckless man would put this in circulation. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm just going to move on from this reckless person. Okay, I'm going to move on because oh Lord. Okay. Only a reckless man would put it in circulation. Oh my Lord. A source that the defendant has I know the word, but I can't say obvious reasons to doubt, such as in unverified anonymous telephone call. However, malice cannot be measured by whether a reasonable pursuant man would have published or would have investigated before publishing. Indeed, the failure to investigate does not constitute malice. 6, the defamation is not an abstract word or a feeling. Defamation must be proved and is wholly defected by truth, opinion, privilege, reaction, or matters of public interest. This person still is being called a reckless man. That's reckless. Reckless man. Oh, Lord. Okay. Number 7. The rights man who also calls himself a celebrity. That's to be questioned. Therefore appears as a public figure. For a public figure such as the rights man, in order to recover defamation, must accompany actual, particularly described malice, none of which has been sufficiently alleged by the rights man. Furthermore, the rights man cites absolutely not even one Alabama or any other statute supporting his alleged cause of action. Somebody in some hot water. Woo, Lord. They are rolling over and taking, what is it? Taking notes or something. They're rolling over. A reckless man. Ooh, more reckless. Ooh, you sound more reckless, Scott. Ooh, more reckless. That's a name. More reckless. More reckless. Oh, I like it. I like it. 134 likes and 53 in the chat. Oh, my Lord. Whew. I don't know what to say. But all I just know, somebody's been called a reckless man. Reckless man. That's all I just know. Okay. Whoo, Lord. Okay, let me get to number 8 of this last page on number 6. It's documents filed by the rights man and those he may represent a public interest. On December the 22nd of 2023, the rights man filed a lawsuit in the Madison County Circuit Court in the above style cause, void of any cite Alabama statute or the United States Constitution, against 3 female African American viewers of the O Network reality television show, Love and Marriage Huntsville, filmed in Huntsville, Alabama, namely BT, Black Titanic. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Now, guys, remember, this was filed in December. We didn't see that little video When did we see that video? Was it in February or somebody give me the date if y'all remember the date that video was shown. I can pull it up. But I got so much stuff open up. Let me go and pull it up and see. Oh my Lord. I'm not. Bet my eyes twice. Let me see. That will be on just a regular video. Let me just check. I'm gonna tell y'all when that was done. Because when that interview happened, this thing was filed in December. Nobody knew about this in December. We didn't even have eyes on it on December until we saw that video. Y'all remember that video? Let me see. No, that's too far back. Let me go back. If anybody got the time that was shown, that video, drop the date in here for me. Drop the date for me. Help a woman out here. Let me see. It got to be on the live again. Let me just check. Was it? Let me see. I'm looking for it, guys. That date. Wasn't it in February? When that live, when the Vice Man went live, was that in February? So I think I went back too far. Let me go back up. I think that was in February. Oh, I could be wrong. I'm not going to bet nothing on it, though, because I may lose. I'm not going to bet nothing on it. I can't remember what date that was, guys. Or was that a month ago? Let me just see. I'm just trying to see. I think, was that? I don't know. Guys, if y'all remember, let me know. I can't, I was trying to find it, but I couldn't find it. Why did he say African American? That's I'm going to show it to you. Let me see. Is it on this page? That's I don't know why he say what he say, Mama. I really don't know. Sure, I believe his life was in that live was in February. That's what I'm thinking. It was in February. That's what I'm thinking, Cheryl. I'm not sure, but if anybody know, let me know when that live was. If y'all can pull it up. I know, we can pull it up. I have ways to pull it up, but I'm going to bring that part up, guys. And then we're going to talk about the counts. I'm going to bring that part up about him calling them African American. Wait, I got to get rid of that. Let me go to this page right quick. Okay, here it is. I'm going to just pull up that part where he called him the African American. Okay. Okay, I'm going to put it here so you all can see. Okay. And let me just do this. Let me just make sure. Oh, okay. I do need to do just one other thing on this page. And then I don't know why he say the things he say. I really don't know. Let me just make sure there's nothing else on here. Okay, here we go, guys. Okay, I'm going to show you this one. This is because Mom had a question about this one. Why did he call? Where is it? Why did he say African American? Okay, here it is, right here, down here at. You see it right here at the bottom, where it say on number 8. If you look at number 8, it says, let me see where it starts. It says, documents filed by the vice man and those he may represent a public interest. On December the 22nd, 2023, Rice man filed a lawsuit in the Madison County Courthouse in the above style case, avoid of any site, Alabama statute, or the United States Constitution against 3 female African American viewers. You see that, guys? That's the one that's in the center, right? Y'all see it? Tell me you see it. If you see it, let me know if you can see it. Can you let me know if you all can see that? Can somebody say a yes or no if you can see that for me? Thank you, Queen. Thank you. You see it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Queen, for letting me know you can see that. She got eyes on it. Okay. Candy saying, yep. Okay. Mama said, I hear you. Okay. Thank you, guys. Rice man, step. What did she say? Rice man stepped in the mess. And now he got to smell it. Ooh, he got to walk around and smell it. We see it. Okay. Yes. Queen saying yes. Sweet Tea, sure, how it sounds like he's the one that should be apologizing. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he did call him that. I don't know why. I don't know why he called him that. Number 9, it says Mr. Scott promotes himself as a celebrity and offset reality and constantly promotes watching the show and making sure everyone knows the shows rank in the top 50 cable television shows for the Saturdays on which it airs. Okay. Number 10, the reality show Love and Marriage Huntsville is clearly a success with accolades to the creative genius behind. Oh Lord, did they really creative genius behind the scenes? Oh, behind the show. Oh, we ain't gonna. They calling him a creative genius, guys. Y'all know who they talking about, don't you? Isn't that the same person that allegedly sold the concept and the idea from the queen of the show, Dr. Rogers? Yeah. I'm just saying. There's nothing private, however, unfortunately, about the life of the Rice man, who has voluntarily allowed the filming and intrusion into his own physical salacious or collusion, giving publicly to provide information about himself, which is often seen as scandalous and leading to a made-for-television reality drama. He don't do anything that's his life. Oh my God, somebody help me. Help me. Oh my, he typed this in my, oh my God, he typed this in my opinion. That ninja is one of the most sorriest, goofy I ever come across. I thought my ex-husband was a bozo. Oh, Lord. Okay, but he calls himself a celebrity. There are some in the viewing audience who may not know if Mr. Rice is a real or fictitious character and are curious. Is he a fictitious character, guys? We see what we see. Okay, I'm going to go down and oh, wait, no, I'm going to read number 13. For a living, the Rice Man has been observed playing a role on a television reality show with adult themes, including criminal, sexual, social, controversials, heated arguments, including the handling of domestic v, including cast members discussing their own actual pending Madison County, Alabama criminal charges, actual pending, including dysfunctional relationships and other controversial things or subject matter. I think something is in this that didn't make no sense to me. I'm not going to call it a straight out lie. It just didn't make no sense. Man from the streets. He wants to show us that he's a lawyer. This is his first big case on himself. Right. You're right. You're right. Let me just say something. Okay, they brought up the word including criminal. I didn't bring it up. That's them. SDXUAL. They brought up domestic V. They brought up members discussing their own pending. This is what I want you all to hear. Pending Madison County, Alabama criminal charges. Actual pending, including dysfunctional relationship. Now, have y'all ever heard them? Let me just ask. Into maybe when this episode just aired, but I didn't watch this episode. But have y'all ever heard them talking about their criminal charges, pending charges against them? I've never heard them talking about their criminal charges. If they're talking about their criminal charges, let me just say this, including cast members discussing their actual pending Madison County, Alabama criminal charges, actual pending. Have y'all ever heard them talking about their criminal charges? Maybe I was asleep. I'm just asking a question. Was I asleep? Was I asleep? And then not hear this. You didn't miss anything, Pinkie. And no. Okay, no. Linda said in to the no. That's what I'm saying. I never heard this. Let me pull that part up. Make sure y'all see this, that I'm not just making something up. You can't read a pin drop from Rice Man now. You can't hear a pin drop from Rice Man. I'm going to pull this one up because I did not make this up. Did y'all ever hear them talking about their own cases? No. So I got to show y'all this one because I don't remember that. I don't know. Was I sleeping or something? Or was I out of town when they talked about this? Because I never miss an episode. Only episode that I have ever missed was this episode that just aired. I went blacked out. I blacked out. Not me blacking out, but I did a blackout. I was out of town too. So he is. I don't remember. We was not all asleep. Not everybody been asleep. Somebody's making ish up. Y'all now see this what gets me pissed. They're talking about let me be good. Let me be good. Y'all catch me. I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna. No, I'm not. I'm gonna be good because this is sounding like somebody making stuff up. Yeah, somebody's making ish up. Where is that? I'm gonna show it to you. Number 13. I'm gonna pull up number 13 for you guys. Where's 13? Okay, I got it here, guys. Y'all ready? Because I didn't fall asleep on the show. And I don't think y'all fell asleep either. All of us can't fall asleep at the same time. And if we did, oops. But I don't think we have to say oops because I don't think everybody fell asleep on this. Now, if anybody can remember a time where they talked about this, or whoever talked about it, or somebody must have talked about it, or somebody said something, because that's what they're saying, that the cast member talked about their own pending cases. I don't remember that. And I'm not just making stuff up to say I don't remember. I never heard that. I never heard that. I never heard that. And then they refer to them again in another paragraph on this page as African American. Okay, so here it is, guys. Now y'all tell me. Let me make it big so you can see it now, because I didn't make this stuff up. Okay, y'all see it? Let me tell you what number that is. That's number 13 at the top. The top one, guys, is at the top. So what I can do so y'all can see it better, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to divide that up. I'm going to split that in half so it can be even bigger for you. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to split that one in half so you all can see it better. Just give me a second. I'm going to make it so big. Y'all going to say, "Oh my Lord, Pinkie did make it big." I'm going to make that sucker so big. I'm trying. May have to cut a little something out so I can get it all up in here. I'm just trying to get it. Let me see number 50. Okay, here we go, guys. Okay. Now, tell me whether, now this is number 13. Number 13. Y'all look at number 13. They're going to show again this Saturday. They are showing Saturday, season 8, 1 tomorrow night. Is that episode 1? Are they showing it over, Linda? Are they showing this thing over? I have a DVR. Let me know whether they're showing the same thing over. Because wouldn't it be episode number 2 now? I mean, season 8, episode. This really season 7, but he's claiming that it's 8. Because last season was season 6, but he's claiming that it's 8. He skipped. And then tomorrow night is supposed to be, on Saturday is supposed to be number 2, episode number 2. I have the first episode of season 8 screen recorded. I am thinking about doing a private Zoom watch view party. If you do, let me know. I'll be there. On one episode, and Queen, guys, she's a content creator. So if Queen, let me pull Queen up right quick. She's a content creator, guys. does an absolutely awesome job. Teacher talks to her. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to find out. Wait now. Yes, they are reshowing it again tomorrow. Why are they reshowing it? That don't make no sense. Lord, somebody help me. Make it make sense. That don't make no sense. That don't make. Mm-mm-mm. I have to subscribe, Queen. Yeah, make sure you subscribe to Queen. Okay. She's a content creator, guys. Now, number 13. This is the one I want y'all to read. This is the one that says, where is it? Cast member discussed their own actual pending Madison County, Alabama criminal charges. Actual pending. Did y'all ever hear them? Now, y'all, you see it for yourself. I didn't make this ish up. Just read it for yourself, because a dysfunctional relationship, they claim their relationships are all fine. Ain't nothing wrong with them. So they just lying. Either they lying. Okay. What the Queen said, they're doing this as a last minute scramble to drive the ratings back up. The ratings are low, guys. Let me just say this. The ratings are low, very low. I think they're in the twos. At one point, there was like three something, four. I think the high. They're low, guys. Very low. They're draft. We've made. Let me just say this: the millimeters and the people that support Melanie, we have made a big difference. We have made a big difference. Do not let anybody tell you that our effort to do a blackout did not work. It was a success. It was great. We made a big difference. And how you know it was a big difference? Think of all the things that they've been doing lately. They've been doing lives, coming out on a live. They had Marceau come out on a live, talking about how he don't like millimeters and all this. He don't buy nothing from here. Don't show up and don't buy. He ain't got nothing to sell but t-shirts. And those t-shirts, he said to Melanie, you just sell t-shirts. He put the t-shirt business down. But Melanie she's a multi-millionaire. Now he want to copy what she's doing. Man, go sit yourself down. And then he went on the live talking about don't come to his bar. That bar is closed, man. Don't nobody want to come to something that's closed. You can't even sell alcohol there anyway because you ain't got none. So go somewhere with that. Okay. I get passionate sometimes. So just Marcy Greer, thank you. Showing it on Friday at 7 p.m. I'm not going to, them folks can go somewhere with that. If their relations are fine, why was these other people, I ain't going to say their names, going to therapy? Thank you. The ratings is low from Saturday night. It was low, Linda. It was. Okay, but you all see this. I didn't make this issue up. I'm reading out the court docs, talking about they discuss all this stuff. That's a lie there. They don't discuss nothing. Okay. Let me Mr. Scott on the show has allowed himself, likely by some agreement, to be put in a false but not always defamatory position in the public eye while allowing, oh my Lord, this man, he didn't put his, we don't even talk about him. He made himself the center of attention by doing that crazy orange pumpkin color suit. I think it was like a Halloween color or a Thanksgiving color suit, sitting at this table talking. And then since that didn't work, then now he wanted to sue people. So he brought this stuff up himself. I can't make this stuff up. Okay. Whew. But tell you what, let me see what 15 says. The show of love appears to be about observing and judging the real lives of select. Oh Lord, look at 15. It's cut off, but look at it. It says the show Love and Marriage Huntsville appear to be about observing and judging the real lives of select African American couples, the good, bad, and the positive. I thought he was going to say the ugly, the positive, and it appears highly successful. No, mm-mm. Okay, I'm tired of that one. Okay. Oh Lord, is he talking about this again on the next page? Okay, let's just cut to the chase. Oh oh my Lord, I can't do it. I cannot. And Mr. Scott's complaint is there is no malice alleged or specifically described by Mr. Oop, did I say that name? I meant to say, let me just leave that one alone. I meant to say Mr. Rice Man. Okay. Let me just get to the let me just get to I can't do him. I may go back to some of the salacious stuff in here. But right now, let's just get to the count. Because this Rice Man is rubbing me the wrong way. Okay, count one. Count one. I'm gonna pull up the counts for you all. Okay, let me just drop it down. We're gonna pull up the counts for you all. I'm gonna show count one first. Oh Lord, I tell you, this man. Let me get to 21. Well, you know what? If I do it this way, no, I won't be able to do it that way. Let me see. I'm trying to see. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to see. Can I do it this way so I can just bring it up and don't? Okay. So what I do, I just cut just to the part that of the count, and that's it. So we can so I just only show the counts and everything. I just cut to that. Unless something else is sensational and we need to talk about it, then I'll bring it up. But otherwise, I'm going straight to the counts. Straight to it. We're gonna cut this thing short. And thank you all for being patient since I didn't load the docs in the because I told you all why I didn't do it. Normally I have everything loaded, ready to go. But, and I know people they're not gonna be happy with me when I get off here. I'm gonna get an earful from my son, but I love him to death. I call him my love, actually. That's what I call him, my love. I'm serious. I actually call him my love, because he is. He's my love. Let me just do one more. Okay, here it is, guys. This is the first count. Ho, ho, ho. Let me put it back up on the screen. All right. Okay, This is the first count one. And remember, we got 21 counts. And it's a $5,000 loss. It's $5 million lawsuit. So it's a $5 million lawsuit. And you got 21 counts. And it's for each, the $5 million times 21 counts per count. It's per count. So for count one, $5 million. Count two, $5 million. Like that. Okay. The bar is nasty with one restroom. That is nasty. I don't want to go in the bathroom after men I don't know. Okay, here's the first count, guys. This first count, okay, is against the Rice Man and the O Network, okay? So you see that at the top. Just try to see it as best as you can. And then plaintiff adopts by reference paragraph 1 through paragraph 1 through 96, 196 above, and fully adopts and incorporates them herein. Oh my God. So paragraphs 1 through 196. And there are 196 paragraphs. You remember the numbers, the paragraphs I was reading is actually 1 through 196. Then after 196, it starts with the counts. Count 1. Okay. And count 1 on, so 198 at 198, based upon conduct by his name, which is the Rice Man, and the adoption, ratification, control over the Rice Man, the airways provided by the O Network, LLC, bringing content to it during audience, BT has been subject to conduct that is 1, intruding into her personal social life and seclusion. Number 2, giving publicity to private information about her that violates ordinary decency. Number 3, putting her in a false but not necessarily defamationary position in the public eye. Or 4, inappropriately some elements of her personality for a commercial use. Are they talking about on the show? I don't know. Are they talking about on the show for commercial use? That I don't know. Now, 199 as a direct, okay, let me, improvident cause of conduct described herein, the Rice Man in the O Network, BT, has been damaged and therefore seeks compensation, punitive, monetary, emotional, actual, punitive, and all other damages allowed by law, which includes medical bills, loss of income, travel, inconvenience, attorney fees, costs, all relevant losses, all relevant damages in amounts no less than $5 million in or any similar or higher amount determined by a jury, in addition to awards payable due to other counts herein. So no less than $5 million. Now they can go to $5 million, but you can't go below $5 million. And you know, I'm not an attorney. I'm just Pinkie the Housewife, reading some court docs. That's all I can say. Okay, so that's the first, and the first count, and let me give you the second count. Count number 2, and then let me give you count number 2 right quick, guys. Count number 2. Let me see. Where is it? There's 1. Okay, here's 2. Oh, Lord. I messed that one up. Let me do it again. I messed that one up, guys. When I say I messed it up, I really messed it up. I think this is going to be count 2 and 3 showing at the same time. Yes, it is. Count 2 and 3 is showing. And so I'm not going to be able to pull up all the counts because it's pretty long. So what I do, I go over the different counts with you all. Just give you the highlight of the account, the counts, and that's it. Let me just make sure I got everything on here. Yes, I do. I'm going to go ahead and drop it for you. Drop it like it's hot. Y'all know I'm just clowning here. Let me just see. Just give me 1 second. Let's see another one. Just give me 1 second, guys. Highlight it. I'm just highlighting on something. Okay. I'm just checking. Give me 1 second to check. Okay. Okay, getting ready to show. Showtime. Okay, this is count number 2 and count number 3. Okay. Count number, let me just see something. Count number 2. Just let me just check something. Make sure. I just got another super sticker. Not a super sticker, Cash App. I just got another Cash App, and I'm sorry. I'm just seeing it. Demita, thank you for your Cash App. I'm not going to say your last name. Thank you for the Cash App. That is a $20 Cash App, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Let me make sure I didn't miss somebody else for a Cash App. Thank you for the Cash App. Thank you, guys. That's what I had to check. I was checking my Cash App. Okay, now here we go. This is count number 2 and 3. And then when we get to the other ones, I'm just going to just say I'm just going to tell you what it is. I have to subscribe. Yes, please do. Please do. Read my previous comment. Okay, your previous one. I have to wait now. Is it the one where you saying you have to subscribe to Queen? Okay. Nothing about why he was at court. Is that one? On one episode, Tisha asked her husband, how was court? Nothing else. Oh, yeah, I remember that part. Yes, but nothing else. You're right. There was nothing else said. It could have been a court about a car accident. It could have been court about failing to pay rent. Anything. Okay. I did not. He was thinking about Ish off the top of his no. Oh, Miss Van, They are so jealous and hateful. They don't even want to film this man. They don't. That woman is educated and beautiful and knows how to carry herself like a lady. She knows how to carry herself like a lady. That's why they don't want to film her. He knows he will be broke. He knows he will be broke when this show ends. He is reaching for the straws. He is. He knows. Ex-wife is grinning from ear to ear. Oh, Lord of mine. Okay. Okay. Now count two. You can see it. Count two. It says it's against invasion of privacy. This is a count two against the Rice Man and Old Network, but it's invasion of privacy consistent with a violation of the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act under whatever 18 U.S.C. Section 1030, whatever that means. But that's invasion of privacy in violation of the Computer Fraud. Woo! Mm-mm-mm. 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 So y'all can see that one for yourself. Oh my God! Based upon conduct by the Rice Man and the adoption, ratification, control over the Rice Man, their airways provide. Oh, that's the same thing. Okay. Okay. Let's see what. So she's still asking. BT is still asking for the same thing for this one too, for this count, which is everything I read before about the $5 million countersuit. Okay. And count three, let me see what count three is. Count three is invasion of privacy consistent with violating 18 U.S. Code, unlawful access to stored communications. Oh my God, I dropped the paper. It's like dropping the mic moment. Oh, I dropped the mic. Oh my God, did y'all just hear that one? So the third one is invasion of privacy consistent with violating whatever code that is, but unlawful access to stored communications. I'm not a lawyer, but I'm thinking that may be, in my opinion, information that is stored on a computer or stored in some files, and he probably got access to them. Allegedly. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm not a lawyer now. I'm just trying to figure out how would that make sense in my brain. That's how it makes sense in my brain. Okay. So y'all get from that whatever you get from it. Let's read count number 6. Count number 6 against the Rice Man and the Old Network. International fictions of emotional distress consistent with violation of the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act under the 18 USC Section 1030. All this going to probably be the same thing after whatever, but it's violation of Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. Oh my gosh, emotional distress. Emotional distress consistent with violation of the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. Ooh, they got you. They got you on that one. Okay, number 7. Y'all, number 7. Count number 7 for the Rice Man and Old Network is intentionally infliction of emotional distress. Ooh, yeah. Oh, in my opinion, allegedly, I think that is emotional distress. Yes, you don't put people through that. That's a real thing. Now, count number 8. Let's go with count number 8. Count number 8 is toward Outrage. Tort of outrage. I don't know what that means. Tort of outrage. What is outrage? Outrage. In my mind, I'm thinking, somebody tell me what that means. Oh, okay. Let me just read it, what it says. Okay. It says that one, that the action intended to inflict emotional distress, or that he knew or should have known that emotional distress was the likely result of his conduct. Ooh, that's what it means, guys. Did y'all hear that one? Now, number two, that the conduct was extreme and outrageous. That was that outrage mean, that it was extreme and outrageous. Number three, that the action of the defendant were the cause of the plaintiff's distress. Woo! Mm-mm. Number four, that the emotional distress sustained by the plaintiff was severe. That's what they meant. I just gave it to you. Just gave it to you. I got to have some lemon water on that one. That was bad. Now let me go to count number 9. Negligence per se. Count number 9 against the two parties, the rice man and the O. Negligence per se. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Negligence. Ooh, I guess he got himself in some hot water. Mm-mm. Okay, let's go to count number that was 9. Where's 10? Count number 9. Okay, count number 10. Conversion. Count number 10. Let me see what count. Okay, that's, let me see. 34. Okay. I'm trying to keep these pages in order. Conversion. Let me see. Let me see where it gives me so I don't have to read the whole thing to you. Let me see. Okay. Okay, here it is. BT has been subject to conduct supporting a civil where a plaintiff can prove conversion by showing that the defendant destroyed or exercised domain over property to which, at the time of the defendant's destruction or exercise of domain, the plaintiff had a general or specific title, and of which the plaintiff was in actual possession, or to which the plaintiff was entitled to immediately possession. But she still wants the same thing, that same amount for the lawsuit. Now we're on count number 11. Fraud, deception, misrepresentation. That's a big one, guys. That is truly a big one there. That's a big one. So, yep, you can take what you want to from that one. Fraud, deception, and misrepresentation. Yes. Take it from what you hear, what it is. Okay. Let me see. Misrepresentation of a material fact made reckless without knowledge constitute legal fraud. In all cases of deceit, knowledge of a falsehood constitutes an essential element. A. Reckless representation of facts as true, which the party not know, may not known to be false, if intended to deceive, is equivalent to a knowledge of the falsehood. Oh, he knew what he was doing. Number 12, count number 12. Fraud, misrepresentation of material facts. That's what it says, fraud, misrepresentation of material facts. And you can tell what that is all about. Saying that she has, BT has been damaged. Therefore, she's seeking compensation, monetary, emotional, all that. Misrepresentation of the material facts that made willfully to deceive, reckless, without knowledge, and act on by the opposite party, or if made by mistake and innocently and acted on by the opposite party. Yeah, he did it. Fraud representation of material facts. Yeah, he did it. Allegedly, in my opinion. Just my book. That's the way I'm thinking. Count number 13 is suppression of material facts. Suppression of material facts. Okay, this one is a good one again. Okay, guys. BT has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action. Suppression of a material fact which the party is under an obligation to communicate constitutes fraud. The obligation to communicate any arise from the confidential relations of the parties or from the particular circumstances of the case. Suppression of material facts. Code blah, blah, blah. Okay, he suppressed facts to her. This is count number 15. Okay, deceit. Count number 15 is deceit. And y'all know what deceit meaning. Okay? Deceit. Let me see something, guys. I'm checking something. Just give me 1 second. Okay, wait now. Oh, Lord, I tell you, I don't know how to operate this thing for the life of me. Okay. Now, what did I say? Deceit. Number 14. No, this is 14. That's deceit. Okay. Oh, God, I'm going to read this one. Deceit. Willfully misrepresentation of a material fact made to induce another to act and upon which he does act to his injury will give a right of action. Mere concealment of such a fact, unless done in such a manner as to deceive and mislead, will not support any action. In all causes of deceit, knowledge of a falsehood constitutes an essential element. A fraudulent or reckless, that's that word again, reckless. Reckless, guys, I keep seeing that word, reckless, falsehood or reckless representation of facts as true, which is the party may not know to be false, if intended to deceive, is equivalent to a knowledge of the falsehood. Deceit. That's number 14. Let's go on to 15. Deceit. Again, fraudulent deceit. Okay, that one just says deceit. Count number 14. Count number 15 says deceit, but fraudulent deceit. Now, he's gonna have to come off. Just come clean, come off, come everywhere. Come here, I say. Come here, I say. Hi, Nikki. This is interesting. Thank you. Okay, I tell you. Count number 15. Okay, we already said it was deceit and fraudulent deceit. Let me see what they're talking about on this one. Okay. One who willfully deceit another with intent to induce him to alter his position to his injury or risk is liable for any damage which will be thereby sufferers. B, a deceit within the meaning of this section is either the suggestion as a fact of that which is not true by one who does not believe it to be true. The assertion as a fact of that which is not true by one who has no reasonable grounds for believing it to be true. The suppression of a fact by one who is bound to disclose it or who giving information of other facts which are likely to mislead for want of communication of that fact. Let me read that one again. The suppression of a fact by one who is bound to disclose it or who gives information of other facts which are likely to mislead for want of miscommunication of that fact. A promise made without any intentions of performing it. That's an Alabama code. Deceit. I'm not going to worry about reading the code. Ooh, okay. Now, I hope y'all heard that one. Is that Clamp God? Hi, Clamp God. Thank you for being here, Clamp God. I like to see you. I always like to see you here. Thank you for gracing me with your presence. You and Nikki News. Ooh, my Lord. Okay. Oh, my Lord. This man got more deceit and fraudulent information. Okay. We're on number 16. Okay, number 16. Count 16. Neglect supervision and hiring. Now, y'all see, I got my eyes kind of up on that one. I got my eyes kind of, when you're like, what? Neglect. Supervision / hiring. That's what it said. Okay, let me see what that one is talking about. BT has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action that the employer knew or in the exercise of originally care should have known that its employee agent was incompetent. Ooh. In the master and servant relationship. The master is held responsible for his servant incompetency when notice or knowledge, either actual or pursuant of such unfitness, have been brought to him. Woo! Is that another? When y'all hear me saying woo, that means that's unfitness. Woo! Unfitness have been brought to him. Liability depends on its being established by affirmative proof that such incompetency was actually known by the master, or that had he exercised due and properly diligence, he would have learned that which would charge him in the law with such knowledge. Let me read that part, that last sentence. He would have learned that which would charge him in the law with such knowledge. Now, help me, guys, to break that down and make it make sense. Make that make sense, you law people in my chat. Make that make sense. I'm trying to, he would have learned that which would have charged him in the law with such knowledge. Make that make sense, somebody, for me. Where's my law people? Because y'all know I'm not a lawyer or paralegal or nothing. I make that one make sense. Count number 17. We're almost done with these counts. Want on this. I don't know what that means. Want on this. What do that mean, guys? I'm saying it. Want on this. Want on this. Okay, but we're gonna talk about it again. Let me see what this one talking about again. It says on here, BT has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action. One, the now, guys, I'm trying to figure this one out. Want on this. Let me see. Give me a second. I don't know what that means. I have no idea. I really don't. I don't know. I have no idea. Y'all have to excuse me. Okay. I want to look that one up. Just give me a second. Let's see. Let me pause this. Okay, guys. I'm trying to look it up here. Definition of want on this. The track of lacking restraint or control. That's that word again. Reckless. Freedom from inhibition or worry. Abandonment. Unrestraint. The quality of lacking restraint. That's what that means, guys. Cruelty is another word for want on this. Cruelty, brutality. Savageness, savage, heartless. Ooh, heartless. Oh my God, that sounds just like somebody I know on that TV show. Oh my God. So I guess, okay, she has represented as a person of want on this. Vice and crime, the sheer wantonness of the society. Okay. I just had to make sure, because I want to make sure. Okay, y'all see what that means? Heartless. Okay. Abandonment, disregard, impulse, incompetence, the fact of causing harm or damage deliberately in or for no acceptable reason. Oh my God. Whew. I need some lemon water on that one. I got to have some lemon. Okay, this is 17. Okay. BT has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action. 1. The conscious of doing some act or the conscious omission of some duty. 2. With knowledge of the existing condition. And 3. While conscious that from the doing of the act or by the omission of that duty, injury will likely or properly resort. They said it in the court, in the law way. Okay, number 18. We're almost done with these guys. Number 18. What is number 18 is violation of Stored Communication Act. The violation of Stored Communication Act. Okay. Now we read another one about the violation of communications. Remember? Okay, BT has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action, interference through fraud of any malpractice, manipulation, oh Lord, I can't say it right now. Manipulation of a legal process that interferes with compelling disclosure of stored wire, electronic communication, transactions, records held by a third party, and we know who that third party is. Third party. The Fourth Amendment to the U.S. Constitution protects a person's right to be secured in the person's house, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizure. Ooh, ooh, my Lord. Ooh, my Lord, just, oh my Lord. Let me just say something, guys, before I continue on. I have my TV on the wall, and throughout the night, since I've been reading, I've been looking. I just put my glasses on to really take a look. And I want to say, I'm sending prayers up to everyone that's being affected by this tornado, these storms, severe storms, and tornado outbreaks in Oklahoma right now, in Cross, Texas. They're showing a area right now. It is completely flattened. When I say completely, it's houses all torn up, everything. We want to say prayers for anyone that's been injured, their families, and pray that everybody is safe. They made it out of this storm. And I'm just looking, they have people on the ground, and you can see people walking all over with flashlights, looking for, flashlights are all over the place. Everywhere you see a light flashing around, that's somebody walking. They're walking through all the debris, the houses, the streets, looking for people. The trees are down, ripped apart. The houses a lot of them are flattened, torn up. They got emergency crews out there looking. It's bad, guys. And it says severe thunderstorms, including parts of Texas, and also flood threats ongoing parts of the south of Texas for tomorrow, which is Friday. Severe storms across the south tonight into Friday. So, guys, if you are all in those areas, please be safe. Please take the warning safe. Multiple day storms. They're looking for storms, also bad storms all through the night, and also for Friday, which is tomorrow. Storms, not just severe storms, but tornadoes too. And I've been seeing it from the corner of my eye, but I had to put my glasses on to take a look. because all I could see was flashlights. Flashlights went off, and that's people looking for people and everything. And I do want to. I'm going to pray for them tonight, and I pray for anybody that's on my live or family members that have family members that's in those surrounding areas or in those areas. I pray for you all to be safe, and please take the warning safe, because all I see before me is a lot of destruction. Okay, and I hate to say that during this live, but I'm just so if you hear anything, please take cover. If you hear anything, if you see anything on TV, protect your family. Jump off this live and protect your family, guys. Okay. Nick, Kathy, thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. Hello, Pinkie and the Pink House members. Thank you. And Clamp God, I'm so happy to see you as well. Thank you, guys. And if I miss anybody, y'all know I don't mean to miss anybody. Okay. Oh my God, it's just bad. We're almost through with the counts. We're on count number, because it goes to 21. We're on count number. We just finished with, I lost track. I think we just finished with count number 18. That was 18 we just finished. Count number 18. Let's go to count number 19. Count number 18 was violation of Storage Communication Act. Love you too, Pinkie. Thank you, Camp God. Thank you so much. I'm okay, Cheryl. Just praying for those affected by the storm. Thank you, guys. Y'all be and Linda, I hope, Linda, are you okay? Are you near Linda Gamble? I know, Cheryl, you're in New York, so I'm not sure whether New York got them, but Linda Gamble, y'all let me know where you are, please. Okay, please let me know where you are, if you don't mind. Count number 19. Count number 18 was violations of Storage Communication Act. Count number 19 is the violation of the First and 14th Amendment of the United States Constitution. Now, how did he go do that? This rights man, he ain't got them all. He is just losing his mind. Violation of the First and Fourth Amendment of the United States Constitution. Lord of mine, he is crazy as a dumbbell. Okay, let me read that one. Okay, BT has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action, violation of the freedom of speech in the assembly. Okay, now that makes good sense. Okay, so she's been subject to conduct supporting this civil action, violation of freedom of speech in assembly. Okay, count number, what was that? Lord. This is count number 20. So we're almost done. We got one more count after this. Count number 20 is the violation of Section 1 of the Alabama Constitution. Violation of Section 1 of the Alabama Constitution. Now, what that states, guys, is, let me see. Section 1, equal liberty and rights of men, that all men are equally free and independent, that they are endowed by their creator with certain inalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Praise the Lord for that. Okay. No storms here in Detroit. Thank you, Clamp God. Linda Gamble, let me know whether you're okay. And Renita, let me know whether you're okay too. And anybody that's in any affected area, please drop a line to me. Let me know. Okay. So now we're on the last count. Okay, which is count number 21. Count number 21, injunctive relief under Rule 65 of ARCP. Restraining order. That's what it is. Okay, restraining order. Out of all those, that rule I just read, it says restraining order at the bottom. Okay, I should have just left the rules alone and just said restraining order. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay, Miss Big T seeks injunctive relief in or temporary or permanent restraining order, which will stop the rice man or O from violating Miss BT First Amendment activity and to enjoin civil harassment from in scope of injunction or restraining order. Every other granting a restraining order should describe in reasonable detail and not by reference to the complaint or other document. The act of acts sought to be restraint and is binding only upon the parties to the action. Their officers, agents, and servants, and employees and attorneys, and upon those persons in active concert or participants with them who receive actual notice of the order by personal served or otherwise. Basically, what this is meaning that BT is requesting a restraining order against the rice man, their agents, all of them, their agents, their officers, their servants, their employees, their attorneys, all of those persons in the O network, all of them. Stay away. Leave BT alone. Okay. Okay. Now, after the 21 counts. Now, remember, let me just say this before the prayer for relief. This is the last part. I'm going to put this part. Well, that's okay. This is the last page. No, I'm on page 45. Last page will be 46. It's just short. It says, whereas, as included in each count above, BT, I'm saying BT instead of her government name, has been damaged and otherwise damaged and therefore seeks compensation, monetary, emotional, actual, punitive, and all other damages allowed by law, which includes medical bills, loss of income, travel, inconvenience, attorney fees, all relevant losses, all relevant damages, attorney fees, costs, and amounts no less than $5 million for each count. It didn't say for one count, it says for each count. We have 21 counts in or any similar or higher amount determined by a jury in addition to awards payable due to each counts herein. And then it got her attorney's name, it got BT's name, government name, it got her address, it got the address, phone number, fax number, email address, and everything, and certificate of service. Then when I turn the page over, is her attorney that says, I, Karen Humphrey, certified that on this, the 3rd day of May, 2024, a copy of the above complaint electronically by all court up on the Rice Man and by prepared first class U.S. mail to There's another name. I'm not going to say that person's name because that person is also a content creator. And there's an address there too. Well, I think this is a content creator. I know I've seen this name before for a content creator, put it like that, allegedly. But also it got the attorney's name again, BT's name, address, that's the office, everything, and the fax number and email address, and it say attention clerk. Summons and complaints should be issued and served by the clerk by certified mail to and upon Oprah Winfrey Network, LLC, to its registered agent as follows. And it's got Oprah Winfrey Network, LLC, registered agent. Then it got an address. And then and that address is in West Hollywood, California. Okay, that's conclude all the complaints. But now in between all that, remember, they broke everything down. And I just got to a point, I just got tired of reading all the breakdowns. So we just skipped over and just went for the jugular, just went in. Okay, so, but let me see. But if I decide to go through, I'm going to look through some of these other, because there's a lot of information in between these pages. And some of this stuff is very relevant. And some of this stuff that he have done or that person have done, you all would love to hear. For instance, I'm going to give you an example. Okay, then we'll be closing soon, but I'm going to give you an example. Okay, just an example. Okay. For instance, on 132, the rice man has no photo or video shot attached to his original complaint filed on December the 22nd, 2023. Instead, the rice man has made an irrelevant video of himself, a photo opportunity, and filed the video image as an exhibit to his amendment complaint lawsuit filed 2 months later on 2/26/24. That's February the 26th, 24. That's when that video came out. Remember, I asked somebody, do they remember when he made that video? February. I think me and Cheryl both said it was in February. And we are right, Cheryl. It was in February. February the 26th, 2024. Okay. I just wasn't sure. I was taking a wild guess at that one. Rod Daniels, thank you for being here. They trying to get a better rating. They won't, they putting it on YouTube. Don't watch it. I'm not going to watch it, Rod. I didn't even watch the first one. They just aired last Saturday. I didn't even watch it. Okay. I've just been hearing bits and pieces, but I will do something on it, but I haven't watched it. So a lot of this stuff is in here that we skipped over, so we can just go over the counts. But I am going to do probably a second video, because remember, that is 1 through, let me see what he said, what they said about this. That is 1 through, let me see how many. That is, that's 1 through 196. 196 different statements in here. 196. And I think we only went through some of them. So there's a lot of them in here. Okay. Like, I'm going to read, remember the one I just read. Let me read you this one before we go. 134. The rice man has apparently made a self-gratifying, undated, unauthenticated video of himself allegedly giving warning to the 3 female African American viewers named in this lawsuit. The video served no legal purpose. You hear that? The video serves no legal purpose. And like 136, the Rice Man's self-made video was crafted to appear as if the Rice Man is looking with his eyes focused directly upon 3 female African American viewers named in his lawsuit. That man had to be, I don't know what he was focused on. And like on 141, the Rice Man applies that the apology is a ticket to their freedom. Did y'all hear that? Did you hear that? He applies that the apology is a ticket to their freedom. Are we back in the slavery days, guys? That's a question. So one day we're going to go over some of these things because it's 196 of them. And it says, oh, let me read you this one. This Mr. Rice Man, apparently a session with making 3 African American women viewers. Oh, I'm not going to. Complacent to his commands is troubling. It is troubling. His demands. He wants them to do what he say. It's troubling. Yes. I hear you, Kathy. What? I hear you. Listen to this one. 152. I call him, I'm saying the Rice Man, okay? The Rice Man conduct is frightening to his viewers, especially to BT, Black Tatanic, and for good reason. He is threatening to us. Shoot. I tell you. Gosh, that's why I say we're going to go over some of these things. Okay? We're going to go over some of these things because this is frightening, even if you don't even know who he is. It's like, whoa, I'm afraid. Let me read you this one here, guys. Then I swear I'm going to shut up. Things have, this is like 161. Things have again turned for the worse. Things have again turned for the worse. Mr. Rice Man, the Rice Man used apparent deceptive methods described herein to seek in or attain BT's personal identifier information, her PayPal data, her name, address, and date of birth, phone number, email address, and all bank account and other described above. Did y'all hear that? Did you hear that? Put a 1 in the chat if you heard me say what I just said. Put a 1 in the chat if somebody put a 1 in the chat so I know I'm not talking to myself. I'm serious. Put a 1 in the chat if you heard what I said. Thank you, Kathy. I'm glad you heard it. Melanated energy, thank you. Cheryl, thank you. Because this sounds like somebody else I know. Under deceptive methods described here and to seek in or attain her, which is BT, personal identifiable information per PayPal data, her name, her address, her date of birth, phone number, email address, and all bank account information and other described information. What are you needing all that information for? I don't don't even need all that information when I meet a new friend. Just I don't need all that information for people I don't know. Why do you want to know all that information? Let me ask you a question, guys. If somebody get all that information on you, wouldn't that make you afraid? It's frightening. And also, 162, it is well known that Google and other data is often stored, which tracks an individual's every movement and location, including everything sent, received, every browsing history, all metadata, every photo, every online purchase, every payment, and every interaction and keystroke entered on a private computer. It has been said that Google knows more about us than our mothers. This is a dangerous tool in the wrong hands. That's number 162. Now, y'all tell me, I'm shaking my head right now. I'm shaking my head. What the heck? What? Let me just throw my link right quick. And I'm not going to say long. I just need somebody to make some sense for this for me. I just need somebody to make sense because this ain't making no sense to me. I know it's court docs, so it's out there. But it's not, when I say it's not making no sense, what's not making, I threw my link, guys, and we're only going to stay 15 minutes and then we're going to close. 15 minutes for you all to tell me what you're thinking. And anybody that want to come up and just voice their opinion, just come up and voice it. I'm going to give everybody 2 to 3 minutes just to voice your opinion on how do you feel about this crap. This is some crap. Okay, we're going to close in 15 minutes. I just want to hear. I can't find your page. Queen, Mama is looking for your page. Queen, put your page in. Wait, put your page in. Okay, let me see. Melanated energy. Come on up, girl. Come on. Tell me, just tell me, melanated energy. What do you think? Tell me. You got 2 to 3
I
minutes.
think that they are all in some type of like convoluted manipulation because because Martell asked for the same extreme amount of information from Melody when he took her to court for custody of the kids. Remember, he asked for her social security, the all of her, social medias, all of the passwords, everything, which was an extremely large amount of information that was not needed. It was ridiculous. And now this guy is doing the same thing. So it looks like some type of, what do you call it? It's like a federal thing that they call it when they have some type of con game going on. It's ridiculous.
You're right. It is ridiculous. I don't know what to say. If you all look at some of this other stuff, this stuff is crazy as crazy want to be.
It seems like it needs to be investigated by the FBI.
Something. And when we refer to him, let's use another name besides the government name. Okay?
I'll call him the maggot.
Okay, that's good. That's a good one. Okay. Cheryl, what do you think about this craziness?
Mr. Rice Man,
I did that one today, girl.
Right. He illegally retrieved all this information illegally against Miss Black Tatanic in here for the hot tea. He illegally retrieved this information, and now he could be disbarred and everything. He is in trouble. And then you didn't even serve them legally. with a processor through the court. Did all this fraudulently. He's a fraud. The Scots are a fraud, and he ain't no different.
Let's say another name.
I mean, the Bamas. I'm gonna say the Bamas.
Okay, I like that.
Can I call them the BBLs?
Say BBLs.
Okay.
But they all fraud. At the end of the day, he's a fraud. He fraudulently went about doing this, and then he put his law license on the line because True T ain't playing with him. They are not playing. Miss Black Titanic's lawyer and here for the hot tea lawyer is not playing with him. 21 counts at $105 million. Now he done stepped in doodle, and now he got to smell it. Simple as that. And that's what you get for being a fraud, which is what he is, a fraud. And Miss Black Titanic, I don't blame her. Countersue him because and then report him to the bar association or whatever, because he's in trouble because what he did was illegal.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
So,
thank you.
On top of it. I know that she's on top of it.
That's right. Let me just read this one thing right quick before you start, Sun Kids. Let me just read this here because I'm still trying to make sense. I am still. This is 154. Okay, it says, before serving the lawsuit up on BT and the other defendants, the rights man filed in the Madison County Court, in this case, a notice of intent to serve subpoenas. Okay, subpoenas were filed to obtain data from several of the largest holders of personal data in the world.
And he had the judge thinking that he served everybody. Right. So he defrauded the judge too. He in trouble. Big trouble.
PayPal Incorporated, Met Platforms Incorporated, and Google LLC. The rights man aggressively sought the data concerning BT and the other African American women named. Before serving, you hear this? Before serving the lawsuit, he went to get their information.
And I heard he went to California to do it. So
I actually heard that too, allegedly. I just heard that he went went there the other day while I was on my trip. Okay, go ahead, Sun Kids. Go ahead. You got 2 to 3 minutes to tell us
what I don't understand. First of all, is he really a lawyer? Because these lawyers are just they're going out bad, and I don't understand why. Well, yes, I do. That's what narcissists do. They don't stop until they destroy themselves, and then to do that on a platform with Oprah on her network, her with Oprah's name attached to it, and all just so that he could say that he won. That. But here's what I appreciate. This is what I appreciate is the fact that with Mel, when it comes to Martell and the millimeters standing solid as her allies, and he is getting swallowed up. And then when it comes to this situation here with the lawsuits and Black Titanic not folding, she's swinging right back. And then you have True T saying, oh, not only that, I'm going to get involved, and then we're going to gather together the millimeters, and this is how we're going to do it. We're going to swing back. And on this big platform, being that Black women are always coming out of somebody's mouth, always, every day, somebody got something to say about Black women in a derogatory way. So the fact that Black women are standing up or just saying, you know what, not today. And on a big platform such as this, and showing, everyone, okay, you this is what you want to do, and then the fact that, and this is kind of like leaning towards another, but it has something to do with it, like with Vlad TV, when he tried to get that black woman fired off her job at Princeton or somewhere. He turned into a Karen, and so black Twitter dragged him for the filth, and now they're about to boycott him. So when I look, all of this together, I am just like, okay, so they're getting swallowed up. And I'm so glad that True T and it pulled together with Black Titanic, and then Millimeters are pulling together to show them, yeah, we got time today. We got time today. And so this just, I'm just tickle pink. And I know this sounds horrible, but I really am tickle pink.
I can't believe.
Thank you. Go ahead.
I can't believe that he believed his, like him, I can't believe that they believe their own bullcrap as much as they do. It's amazing.
I'm telling you.
Like we can't see, hear, or speak what they're doing. Like we don't, like we're really that freaking stupid.
Right. Let me just read one more to you guys, because I'm looking at all these 186 little bullet points here. Not bullet point statements. Here's 147. The rights man has an apparent disturbing visual image of an fixation with each of these 3 African American women performing a public apology at his command. Think about that. Think about that. There's something to do with the way he was brought up, because all of them thinks that way. But I'm not saying their names. Okay? He have a fixation, a visual image of a fixation. I'm just reading what I see on each of these 3 African American women performing a public apology at his command. Almost, I ain't gonna say it. I was getting ready to say it, but I'm gonna not say that.
He ain't gonna get it. He not gonna get it, and then he ain't gonna get it. Nobody's gonna apologize to him. And at the end of the day, when the smoke clear, he gonna owe Miss Black Titanic and Here for the Hot Tea and whoever else he's doing this to. He gonna owe them an apology.
He will rather. There's no way he's not gonna do it.
He may not do it, but he owe it. He may not do it, but he owe it.
And he owes it. But then again, with narcissists, when they do apologize, being that they're so hollow, they may apologize, but they're going to apologize in a way that with no emotion or nothing. They will do it just because it's a hidden agenda. It's a reason why. Just like there was a content creator that apologized to another content creator because she was friends with another one, and this content creator was really good friends with the person she was having a problem with. Now this content creator is apologizing to this one. The reason why she is to antagonize the one she used to be friends with, so that she can make him upset. So it's always a hidden agenda. So if he does, trust me, it's because he got planned. So he might, but it's like pulling teeth to get them to do it. But usually if they do, it's because they have something up their sleeve. So he might.
Okay. Let me welcome Mama. Thank you to coming up on the panel. Is your first time coming up, Mom?
Yes, it is.
It is. The first time on anybody's panel or just mine?
On anybody's channel.
Woo! Thank you. Thank you. I told you I got the safe space for you.
Oh, bless your heart. Bless your heart.
Thank you.
I just had to come up this evening to share with you ladies my opinion on all of this.
Yes, please do. Because I've been watching your opinions. Yes, come on, Mama.
I think these are old gentlemen that have been raised by these older men from the past that think that women are just supposed to take it, roll over, whatever that they want them to do. That's the way they've been raised. Hotel, Rice man, his brother, all of them. That's the way they were raised.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they think women are just supposed to take whatever they say and do and just, you know, that's it.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
But Maurice, I think, Maurice is pulling at straws with this. I mean, and that statement he made about African American women, that's why I asked, why did he say African American?
Right. He keeps saying that throughout the entire thing. He loved to say it. I don't.
African American women, because in his eyes, he thinks that I consider myself black. I don't consider myself anything other than a black woman. And they think that black women naturally are just supposed to just roll over and take it. But this is
Mm-hmm.
2024. We ain't having it.
Mm-mm.
I think because he's clear skinned.
Right.
Maybe he's a colorist because he's clear skinned. He maybe not feel that he's African American, but he's clear
Right.
skinned.
Exactly.
He's his dog on stuff. What is he talking about? African American. He's African American. But
Yeah.
those clear skinned people think that they're so much better than you because they're more clear skinned than you are.
Mm-hmm.
You're African American. What is he talking about?
And look where they are, Alabama.
Right. He just a little clear skinned, but he black at the end of the day.
Correct.
Mhm.
Correct.
I don't know what he's talking about. I mean, maybe he's a colorist. I don't know.
Yeah.
You,
So they're
you,
all, after this show ends, they're all gonna be broke.
Mhm.
They hate Mel because of what Mel stands for, her mother stands for. They're not about that foolishness. They have too much class for that.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Mel said
Too
that last
much
night.
class.
Mel said that last night. She said she ain't got time for this internet mess.
Right.
She
She's
said
gonna sit
she
there,
boss. Right, she making
make her
boss moves.
coin, and keep it
Right.
moving.
She's making boss moves and money moves. She said she ain't got time for this internet crap. So
Mhm.
And
she don't even respond. She don't even respond to it no more.
and it's just sad to see that these other ladies, if you see someone doing well, why can't we say, hey sis, what you doing? I want to do the same thing. But you're gonna hate on a person that can help build you up. I don't get it.
I
I
do.
really don't get it.
I do. I think that they want to be women. I think they want to be black women.
Subservient women.
I think they want to be women. I think that they're mad that they're not a woman.
Yeah, I agree. It was another content creator. He said that there is, oh, I put it like my niece said, vagina envy. But he used the V, but that's what it is. And he said that's what it's, vagina envy. He said a lot of these men don't like women because that's what they want to be. You only go after people the way that they do because this is what they want to be. Years ago, you remember when homosexuality was really frowned upon?
Yeah.
But a lot of the guys that was hiding behind, so they were pretending not to be that. But
Hmm.
around Halloween, it was a young lady said, I forget the name of that little store, Debs or something. Yeah, it was Debs down here where I'm at, and it was a little cheap store, kind of like Rainbows. And
Hmm.
she said a lot of these guys, a lot of gay guys, come in here in this store and around or Halloween, and they dress up like women, pretending to be, they was pretending that they were doing it for Halloween. And she said, I know that they're doing that because they really want to walk in their truth.
Hmm.
And she said, this is what every year, this is what they do. And I know, like being in school and all that, this is what a lot of the guys would do, like for a spirit week or whatever. They would dress up, whatever the day was that you had to dress up. That day, you just like dress up for whatever. And these guys were come in there like in the 90s, dressed up like women. And that's what they wanted to do. It was like vagina envy. And so
Hmm.
that's what a lot of these guys are. They look at her, at male, as a blueprint, and they're angry. And you talk to a lot of black men, They are fighting mad because statistics shows that Black women have leveled up, number one business owners, owning their homes, doing everything without them. And
That's
it
right.
makes them look bad.
That's right. That's
So
right.
instead of them leveling up to match that their counterparts, they want to tear them down.
I agree.
And only cowards do that. Only weak men do that. And instead of them looking outside of the race and saying, you know what, I'm gonna do what this person is doing, that person doing with their
Right.
counterparts. No, they actually want to meet that. And so here I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna let it go. It's another thing that when you hear, it, and this is what used to be done to me. If someone, whenever all the whatever's going on the internet, and a lot of women are speaking up and saying, no, not me, da 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 da. In order to keep his wife dumb and naive, he has to say negative things to keep her in a mental state that she's
Mm-hmm.
in. So
Mm-hmm.
if she keep hearing all these empower, the girl empowerment, or a strong and girls rule the world, and keep hearing these millimeters speaking, if she starts to hear that and start pondering that, she'll gain some strength. Then she will come up out of that Stockholm syndrome, and he can't
Yeah.
have that. So as long as he keep going against the grain, she'll keep looking at him in this trance, and she'll keep thinking the way that he wants her to think. So if
Mm-hmm.
he says African American women are this, she will keep listening to him and stay low like he wants her to. I promise you
Mm-hmm.
that's what he's doing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And
I
he
agree.
targeted. I think he targeted Miss Black Titanic and Here for the Hot Tea also because they're millimeters. And
Exactly.
he
Yeah.
felt he wanted to make an example because these two women are millimeters. So he figured he'd make an example out of them, and he thought he would take them down, but he thought wrong because he
Mhm.
messed with the wrong two women, and he
Mhm.
definitely messed with the wrong woman, which is two T. So
Oh,
he thought he thought, but now he know. Now she gonna show him how a real lawyer get down. Because
Mhm.
now you mess with them because this was one of his reasons for doing it because they're both millimeters. That's the bottom line. That's why one of the reasons. It's a million reasons why he's doing this.
Mhm.
To call himself he wants some kind of power trip. But now then True Tina knocked him down about 100,000 notches, and the lawyer has knocked him down 100,000 notches.
Mhm.
So, but because they're millimeters is mainly one of the reasons why he coming after them too. Why he targeted them.
Mhm.
They targeted all millimeters. They figure the millimeters are the reason why all this is going on, and they ain't got nothing to do with no millimeters.
I
There
know
are
because a
people
lot.
that's not millimeters. There's people that's not millimeters who
That's
don't
right.
like them. So what are they
Exactly.
talking about?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
That's
You
right.
all, you all made some great points. You have to find this channel. Click the flag. I'm sorry. I'm reading it out loud. Okay. All right. Let me have each one of y'all go ahead and say a final statement for me, and keep it no more than 2 minutes. I'm so glad you all came up, but a lot of this stuff people have not heard and seen. So I want to because this is 196 um, things that was put on this case, and just like I just read just a few of them, um, it would just blow your mind. Some of these things.
Mm.
Well, I'll
it's
end by saying that Rice Man has just got his license, if he's licensed, and now he's trying to strut his stuff, and he really doesn't know what he's doing. I've worked in a law office for 30 years, and I've never seen a tacky brief look like that. I'll leave with that.
I'm gonna do my closing statement now. So I believe that whenever anybody want to look at this case and think that, oh, it's the millimeters, you cannot start from where you just found out this situation is happening. You have to start from the beginning and see how everything developed and came to where it is today. Because nobody starts, highlighting and looking and searching out of nowhere. Situations took place where now you have to question a lot of the things that was said, to where now you have to figure out what are you looking at right here, because this isn't real. So start from the beginning, and then you can see how the millimeters was created, or everybody that don't like what they're doing, how that came about. But start from the beginning. That's my end of statement.
Yep. And you know what? To piggyback off of melanated energy, why won't they do that? Well, they don't want to know the truth, because that's the first thing. If you go and get in trouble with, if they want to know the truth, the detectives are gonna want to go to, from the beginning, and then carry on towards the end, so they can know exactly what is going on. And they don't want to know the truth. They choose to not want to know the truth.
And my thing is this. Here for the hot tea and Miss Black Titanic wasn't there. They just report the news. That's all. They report the news. And they always have a disclaimer of allegedly. And there is a freedom of speech. And he has no right to stop somebody's freedom of speech and stop their opinion. When everything has been said has been alleged. Miss Black Titanic has always said allegedly. Here for the hot tea have said allegedly. So, if you don't want to be talked about, then get out the limelight and get off the show, or don't be on a reality show, because people are going to talk and they're going to dig and they're going to do a whole lot of stuff that they're going to do as long as you're in the limelight. It's just that simple. But Ms. Wanda was on earlier talking about the millimeters. And now they're trying to say the millimeters is coming to Ms. Wanda's house and all this. Letitia's house and all this nonsense. See, everything is blamed on the millimeters, but there are people that don't like them who are not millimeters.
Let me just say that that's a lie too.
It's a lie.
You're lying, Cheryl, but
it's a lie. It's a lie.
It is a flat lie.
It's a lie. No millimeters
we all know
over there at that house.
Up.
Marceau would have mentioned it when he went on his live. I don't believe it. I think they're making the whole thing up. Wasn't no millimeters over there. Period. Who gonna go somewhere where there's no windows? A house with no windows. Nobody want to be bothered with that. So I already know they're making that mess up. Yeah, so but the millimeters are to blame for everything, which is one of the reasons why he targeted Miss Black Titanic out of a million reasons. That's one of the reasons why he did it. But see, don't write a check that your ass can't cash, Mr. Rice Man. Because now you are in trouble.
Let me ask you this, girl. Do you think it's the reality show that they're on, or the things that they're trying to get away with on a reality show?
It could be both. The fact that they're on the reality show, that their life is open for people to find out what's going on and find out the truth. Who are you really? While you're on here perpetrating a fraud that you are a millionaire and all this nonsense. You're open for criticism. You're open for people to say certain things. I don't believe you're a millionaire. I believe that you're a fraud. That's people's opinion.
Because you know how like Candy Burris, how she look what she did with the reality show, Real Housewives of Atlanta. Look at how many. I mean, she made it really lucrative. She took that show, and she made like she said, I can take a shade tree and turn it into a money tree.
Right. And every time somebody's speaking an opinion about something, you decide you want to sue somebody, then he got a million people to sue, because a lot of people say stuff about Beyonce. People say stuff about all kind of celebrities that's in the limelight. Not that I call them a celebrity. They're not no celebrity. Mr. Rice Man, to me, he ain't no celebrity. He's a fraud.
Mm-hmm.
But people say things about you. If you're going to sue everybody that say something about you, and they assume that you're this and that and the third, then everybody would be getting sued all over the place. So, Miss Black Titanic and for here for the hot tea spoke an opinion, and it's public record. But what he did, put his whole law degree, whatever law degree he got, ICDC, wherever he got it from, he has now put it in jeopardy.
Right.
He has now put it in jeopardy now.
Mm-hmm.
And he made Miss Black Titanic and the content creators rich beyond belief because of his fraudulent acts.
Mm-hmm.
Period. So they're going to live comfortably because of him. Thanks to him.
Mm-hmm.
And shout out to True T for making all this happen, because nobody's playing with them anymore. Now nobody's playing with them now. So now you want to do this and that. Now you're going to suffer the consequences. That's an elderly woman. She's a senior citizen. She's on a fixed income, and you're going to be harassing her. Now she got to get 24-hour security now because you now know where she live and all that. No. He can't get away with that. He can't get away with that. No, he can't.
But see, the double standard is just wild. It's just wild. He can dox them, but they say alleged, and he just acting like a wild man. For the life of me, I just
right. He got her worried. He got her worried. She's going to bed worried. She probably can't sleep, worried about this mess. He harassing her, just plain disrespectful to this. She's an elderly woman. You're gonna do that, and she been stressed out since this thing happened. He deserves everything he get. Countersue him for every penny, and they should sue him for more.
Yes. Thank you, guys. Let me just say something. Queen, if you can still hear me, I just sent you my contact phone number so we can get this taken care of. Okay, I sent it to you, my cell number. All right, and then also G Squad. Yes, I see you in here. Yeah, we're working overtime tonight. Yes, we are, Miss Lady. Inside StreamYard, click more. Okay, inside StreamYard. Wait now. Click more, click yes. Okay, let me click more and click yes. Let me y'all go ahead while I follow what? Wait now, click more.
I was gonna suggest we find out where he lives at and go by and throw eggs. We can't throw eggs at the window because they don't have to. So that plan is
click more, click yes.
So,
well,
I believe the fact that by him doing that, I believe that that's like predatory behavior to go ahead and do all. That's all like that. All aligns with predatory, behavior. Like, how could you do something like that and you didn't even do it right? And you're supposed to have had all these years of education, which I believe is false. But whatever.
He's done this before. For him to he did it too precisely, and he did it like swiftly. He's done this before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's why I said the federal FBI needs to get involved. It seems like it's something that they practiced. I think that they used it with Melody as well.
Right. Mm-hmm. And their thing is they want to take the millimeters down because they ride with Mel. This is one of the reasons why he's doing this too, because we know here for the hot tea is a millimeter, 100,000 down percent. She's 100% millimeter. Here for the hot tea, and Miss Black Titanic is a millimeter, and she ride with Melody. So their thing is if they can take some of the millimeters down, then they think they can stop the millimeter. You're not going to be able to take her down because now he has made her a wealthy woman with his actions. So now he stepped in the doodle. Now he smell it because now he got to deal with it.
Racketeering. That's what I was calling it. Racketeering.
Right. He need to pay for what he did. He need to pay for that because he done had Miss Black Titanic been stressed out over this, and it's not right. It's not right for him to do that to her because this lady is just reporting the news. That's all she's doing, reporting the news. That's what content creators do. They report the news.
The TMZ, and all of the people, the other
Right.
networks and all the other outlets that report it. It's all, if a black woman does it,
Right.
it's like shut it down because it's a black woman. Any other race of women could do it. Nothing. It's like you have nothing. The men, it amazes me how it's just they cannot deal with the fact that it's a black woman that's delivering the information.
Right.
And he delivers.
She has an alliance. And the fact that it's male that has the alliance of black women standing behind her. If there were any other race, because the clear people have always had an alliance. The clear women have always had an alliance because there are more clear women than there are clear men. There are more clear women, black men and black women. So, so they've always had an alliance with them, with each other and their men, with clear men. And now they've all black men have always windmill for them. And so now the black women are saying, you know what, I got you. It's like they cannot deal with that. And I'm like, it's always alleged. The thing is, this is what they do. If it wasn't for content creators, that show probably wouldn't be doing as good as it is. A lot of these shows wouldn't be doing as good. So why is it that even though they're staying within the guidelines, why do you still have a problem with it? Why do y'all just want to dismantle? I mean, it is so many celebrities that have their own entourage of fans. They have names, have their little what do you call that? Their entourage, they're named for their little entourage of fans. Why is it a big deal that male has it? And it's because when it comes to narcissists, they want them to always need them. They don't like for them to have help. They don't like for any. They always want that person to be vulnerable in an empty space, needing them. That's what it is. They don't want, just like the rice man. He doesn't want his wife to be smart and to learn better. Because when you learn better, you know better, you do better.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I believe this is voluntary on her end. But I also believe that this case is also going to expose all of the truth, because for them to prove, for them to prove what they did was wrong, they would have to show that there's no connection. They would have to prove their case. So either way, hands down, whether BTT and Hair 5T, they're going to win. There's no way that they can't win. It's ridiculous.
Okay, guys.
He represents himself.
Let me just say this. Thank you guys for coming up. We're at 4 hours, and this is my first time going to 4 hours in a long time. But I do love having you all here, and we're going to have to come back and finish this topic. I got G Squad in the house, and I'm sorry, G Squad, you should have been here. And Queen, let me just say this to Queen. Queen, I just I went to having issues at the bottom to StreamYard to try to get them to help me. Every time I say I need to unblock somebody or something, they telling me how to block them. I keep saying unblock, and they trying to show me how to do other things. It's like I asked them, do you understand? They trying to tell me how to do something else. It's like I said, you don't understand the question. I keep telling them, unblock someone from my chat. How do I do that? They trying to tell me other stuff, how to set stuff up and how to do this. It's like, Lord of mine. I'm trying to figure out whether that's just a computer or a real person. But anyway, we're going to work on it together because I sent you the number so we can work on it together. Sheila saying, I'm going to sleep, love. All beautiful ladies. Good night, panel chatting. We're going to sleep too, Sheila. We're getting ready to go.
Me too. I'm sleeping.
All right, I'm dropping down. Good night. I'm dropping
Good night.
down.
Thank you.
Everybody coming up on my panel. Thank you guys and all the love and everything. And let me just say, everything that we did talk about was alleged, and this is all my opinion and the opinion of my panelists. And people in my chat can see me in the chat posting the link to the video, how to unblock. Yes, I did. I did, Queen. I got it. I got it. Yes.
Thank you so much, Pinkie.
Right.
You have
Thank
a
you,
good night.
Pinkie.
Thank
Love
you,
you,
and
Miss
thank
Thank
Pinkie.
you,
you, Mama,
ladies.
for
Love
coming
y'all.
up.
Bye,
I
bye,
want to say this
Sunkist,
is
my
the
love.
first time
All
coming up,
right.
and
Bye.
you have your own.
Nice talking to y'all. Mama, it was nice having you up here. It was. Thank you
She
for
was
coming up
holding her
here.
own.
Thank you so much. I
Yes.
appreciate you, and I'll talk with you another time.
Okay, and
Okay.
don't you be a
Good night,
stranger, dear.
ladies.
Good
I
night.
won't.
Good night,
Night
everybody.
night.
Good night.
Okay. Bye
Good
bye.
night.
Bye.
And
Good
good
night.
night, everyone. And thank you all for giving and supporting the channel. I do want to say that because that's a big thing. And for everybody that supported the channel, thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm going to give you all some good music going out. Okay, let me just do this. I love this.
That day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet. Damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for
I love that. I just love it, guys. Thank you guys for coming in and everything. Thank you, Queen. We're gonna get this taken care of, okay? Because we're gonna get this taken care of, and it's just a mistake I made, but I'm gonna fix that and everything. But guys, thank you, Clamp God, thank you, Queen, Common Sense for being here, Kathy, everybody, Sheila. G Squad, thank you all. Linda Gamble, she's the hardest working woman ever. And I love Linda Gamble. Okay. Thank you guys for being here, everybody. Sheila Aaron, Camp God. Uh, I don't want to miss anybody, but thank you all for being here, spending time with me. Thank you, Mama, for showing up. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your first day on a panel. Thank you, Star Child. Thank you so much. Melanated Energy, Cheryl, everybody. Nikki, thank you, Nikki News on Narcissist. Thank you, Rod Daniels. Thank you for showing up. Thank you, guys. I'm going to see you all tomorrow, and y'all get a good night's sleep because I know I am. I'm getting ready to fall asleep and fall hard. Okay. Sweet Tea. Thank you, Sweet Tea, for being here. Okay. But I'm getting ready to fall asleep and probably won't wake up. Miss Z. Thank you, Miss Z. Thank you, Demita, for being here too. Town Renice. Yes. Sharon Howard, thank you for being here and donating to the channel as well. And Renita, thank you. Thank you. I love you, girl. Okay, guys. Caramel, thank you for being here too. Caramel Wallace, thank you, girl. Um, and Candy, I see you, girl. Yes, I do. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and close it down. And everything. And we'll talk tomorrow. Y'all will see me tomorrow. And thank you all. Love you. Let me just play my outgoing music because y'all know I just love my outgoing music. You know I can't see, don't sing, but I be trying.